recap.
Cool.
Do we need the recording?
Probably a good idea.
There we go. So what happened last time is we put together our plan. We went to the rear loading dock of the hospice, knocked out some guards, stole some uniforms. We walked through really calm and collected like, seeing the top level where there were sick people. Went to a security door, went down a floor, found a locked room where they were attempting to intentionally infect Parisians with the plague because they were normally immune to it naturally.
Indeed.
Killed a bunch of people. We then went down another floor to discover that underneath the hospice is like an ancient buried temple to Urgathoa, because it's got lots of imagery of that, depicting the pyramid castle of Corvosa as having a bunch of bones inside or underneath it. I forget which one it was. And there's Urgathoa cultists down here. We went through a room filled with plague doctor's attire. Luca rolled like a 3 on stealth and knocked over a bookshelf. A skeleton came in, which I eliminated perfectly silently. And we were just in surprise round about to go into a bunk room.
All right. Yep, that all sounds good to me. All right.
Thanks, Gamba. That was very thorough.
For the question, as you guys narrow in closer and closer on the location of Rolf Lamb, the Keylock Killer, what do you plan to do once you find him?
Kill him.
Kill him good? Kill him dead?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Listen,
at this
he's
point.
creeping
Is he
on-
with us?
He's creeping on my character's daughter. He's got to go.
Murder?
No.
Yeah. Just death.
I'll let events take their course.
Just hold him while the others do the stabbing, I guess.
Try to avoid the knives coming out of the other side of his back.
I die in the process of killing him. I come back as my daughter as the character, but instead of having my character as the ghost, it's Lamb as her spiritual bond.
So I
If I
got
didn't die, I would just keep killing that phantom.
kill him, help him kill him, watch him kill him, Vic. You're the only one I haven't gotten a real straight answer from.
Vic's a little confused at this point because, well, kind of help us with some hints. Am I confusing that with a different character?
No, you're right. He has
He has put down some hints at the process of also actively killing a fuck ton of people, including like someone who's close to Barrow and abducting my daughter.
Also, weren't most of the hints that he was the one doing the killing?
Yeah.
It's like, here, this calling card will help you figure things out. Like, I killed this person.
Come to me when you're ready. Yeah, Vic's not sure. I don't know. Probably just read his last rites as the others chop him into little bits.
All right. So, last time you guys avoided getting caught by this skeleton as it came in to check all the noise you guys were making. So I can pop back up the turn order. This is not the right order. Yeah.
We're still on the main screen, by the way.
Yes. Let me move you over.
All right. Sleeping people. believe we still have the element of surprise.
I just kind of went to this corner after I alerted that skeleton. I just stayed very still.
Mm,
Because as soon as I move again, rattle, rattle, rattle. Ka-chow.
I can hit 2 people while still moving. So,
Some of them are asleep. You might be able to coup de grace them.
yeah, it's just a matter of taking out the skeletons who are definitely not asleep.
Ah, true.
So if I can take them out first, then we can coup de grace at our heart's content.
Maybe Vic can silence.
Is up first on this surprise round.
Silence on a pebble and throw it in the room.
Yeah, I can just silence into the middle of the.
I wasn't sure if you had to actually have an object to cast it on.
Surely there's a
think you're
pebble
right.
on the floor.
Well, that's what I
Oh,
was saying.
Yeah, but I
Take
can
a
do
copper
it on,
piece.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and do it out here on one,
Good
and then
knife.
roll it in there, and I'll use silent still spell to cast it.
All right.
So I don't make any noise.
And that
Wait. Nope, I won't do that because I'm out of 4th level spells.
Ah,
I mean 2nd level.
good to remember.
looks like I have to do this the old-fashioned way then.
So what are you doing, Vic?
And you could just use silence spell.
Wait, what?
Said you're using both silent and still, I thought.
It's the same. It's combined in our house rules.
Yeah, I think
But
he's just saying you
what
can
I'm
cast
saying
the
is-
spell silence without the meta magic.
Yeah, I can't cast the spell because I don't have anything left at that level. So shrug. I guess we go in fighting.
I can try stealth first.
See if you could
Yeah.
break it.
I mean, can't we all try stealthing in and fighting this round?
Well,
On
it's
a
surprise
surprise
round.
round?
So we either get a move or we get an action. I'm one of the rares that can do both because I have a swift action attack.
Gotcha.
I will tell you guys, it will pretty much be one surprise round because you guys have had this sort of a moment to scout out here. They're all asleep except for 2, which are the 2 sitting at the desks here. I think you can see. I'm trying to figure out where the measurement tool is now. There it is. Up here and down here, these 2 doctors are awake, just sort of watching over the area.
Yeah.
And all these people on the beds are asleep.
I'm just gonna cast Wrath on myself. Or actually, I'm gonna cast it on Luca. Wait, can I?
What are you trying to cast?
No, it's personal. I don't really have any buffs yet.
But you
it's
guys
personal.
rolled crazy on your attacks against the skeletons, so we just just described it as a low thump and then nothing else.
Do you still have Shield of Fate, Luca?
Yes.
Okay. All right, casting Wrath on myself.
Oh wait, no, I don't have Shield of Faith. Sorry.
All right, scratch that. Casting Shield of Faith on Luca.
Sorry, I forgot that we had it on the last floor, but we had a lot of time between,
Mhm.
so it would have dissipated. So, okay, I have that clicked on.
So what you doing, Vic?
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be my action. Right? Either
Yeah.
a move or an action. So.
Correct.
All right.
All right. Of. See. Yeah, that should be the full 30 there. Because it's set to 1 foot squares right now.
My
I'll
bad. Let me fix that.
Yep, I'll acrobatics through the surprise skeleton space. 24. Yeah.
24 will definitely beat the skeleton.
All right, so that'll let me take my swift action crab smasher. Whoa. 21 flat-footed +1, so 22.
22 will hit.
All right, so that is 12 damage plus 12, 24 against that skeleton, bludgeoning. Because I know
You
skeletons have a
turn
thing.
it into dust.
All right, stealth is out the window. There's a lot of them in here, and most of them are awake.
No, yeah. Any of them that aren't awake right now are going to be awake next round when these guys alert them.
Yep. But
Hey,
that's
Michael,
all I
just
got.
a reminder, I do have See Invisible on.
Yes, I'm aware.
The angle I'm in, I can't charge, and I can only get a movement, so I'm just going to move into here.
Tank it up.
And that'll be my turn.
Kier Muzanes.
Mhm. Let's see how far. It's 20 feet. And gets in the room. So
Turn on.
there. And yeah, like if I roll it back to single move, it's nothing I can really do from that point.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, I mean, I think you only have a movement or an action because this is the surprise round. So
Yeah.
Well, then that's single move there.
Short legs, short legs.
short stump in the
Yeah.
legs.
Merrick.
All right. I would like to if I was to 5-foot step here, would I have a shot at this guy? Feel like I could get just past that wall.
I feel like, yeah.
And then I don't get a full attack, right?
No, just a single shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Single shot, blunted arrow, and the range version of power attack.
All right. Should have that one in the back. Give it to me.
$28 for 8 bludgeoning.
28 for 8. Yep. And that one thumps against the wall as it crumbles into a pile of bones.
That's that turn.
Vic.
Don't they roll for initiative now?
Yes, they do. So I hadn't realized we'd come back around.
See, I make sure
Position.
teachers remember their homework too, Richard.
Well, good
And
on you.
Cultists of Urgathoa.
Listen, I started doing it mostly because I'm like, I appreciate when other people do it with me because I don't always remember every single stinking rule.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have other people who know what they're talking about.
With that, it's going to be the cultist's turn.
Oh, man.
Why'd you move back? Oh, right, he hadn't. Sorry. Zoned out there.
I saw trouble and I flew back in time. Sitting at this detective's office.
Let's see, these two over here. This one's threatened.
Yeah, I threaten everyone in this area here.
Oh wait, but you don't threaten the guy right next to you.
Yeah, I do.
You
I can also
hit a
punch.
5 foot.
I can punch him.
Is your Guizlam not two-handed?
I can hold it one-handed and punch. I haven't made an attack yet. And also, unarmed attack doesn't mean I always have to punch. I can also kick the guy, and that's still
You
considered
can
an unarmed
step on
attack.
him.
Yeah, that's a Pathfinder thing. As long as you're proficient in the punching, you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just unarmed attacks. I literally could headbutt the guy and it counts as the unarmed.
Hmm.
Okay. They are all going to cast Shield of Faith. Luca, unless you have combat reflexes, you can
I do.
choose. Okay, then you can
I'm
do
gonna
attacks
attack both
opportunity on
of them.
both of them.
Yep.
Assuming you,
So
I'm sure you have a 12 or higher.
yeah. So the first one is going to be an unarmed strike against the one closest to me. 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Should be 10 points of damage. Which I think he has to make a concentration now equal to the damage, I think. I can't remember how that works.
I think he just passes that.
Yeah. I'm just going to look. I'm going to make the other attack
Yeah.
first and I'll look up what it does.
Maybe 5+ or something, and that would matter.
And the other one is 20 to hit 25 because he was prone. So.
That one will also hit.
And that'll do 13 points of damage because the 2 electricity and then the 11.
Okay. Just making sure. Yep. So.
And I'll look up that the casting while
Yep.
you're handling other
All
stuff.
that. And that was just 11 damage on the.
It would be 13
plus the 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
13. Minus 13.
10 plus the damage taken plus the level of the spell. So that one guy lost the spell, and the other guy has to make another concentration, or he loses the spell as well.
Yes.
He makes
He
it. But I only have a dex of +2, so that's all my AOOs for this round.
If I remember correctly, combat reflexes is 1 AOO plus your dex mod.
I don't know. I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's your base AOO plus your dex mod.
Okay.
Because you always have
Alright.
one.
Huzzah.
That's how I did it when I ran Rimia, so I feel like I'm kind of qualified. Unless I just did it wrong, which is a distinct possibility. As we
You
all
make a
know.
number of additional attacks equal to your dex bonus. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, additional.
And I always forget it, and it's important. Tax of opportunity while flat-footed. It's very helpful. If you're like surprised or something.
What's your dex mod what's your dex mod, Luca?
I have 2, so I have one more AOO I can make.
Yeah. Okay. You will get probably one more AOO as both of these guys try to roll out of bed out of the prone position.
Okay, I will attack the one farther away since my Guizarm can lay on the hurt more. 17 to hit. Well, I guess because he's still prone when I make the attack, so 22.
22 will hit.
So another 15 points to that guy.
Would not have hit if he had his Shield of Faith. Okay. And these guys over here are going to do much the same.
I do have a quick question. Does the skeleton not have a turn?
Turn.
Yeah, I need to add it. Just give me a minute. Yeah, no one gets an attack opportunity on
Poor
that.
little Jonathan Bonemeyer over here.
Mm-hmm.
And Joan Lee Bonley.
Joan Lee Bonley, yeah. I think you and Gum are the only other ones that know who that is.
Oh, lonely Joan Lee Bonley. No, well, it would have technically been the skeleton first, but it's just gonna 5-foot attack Luca.
Okay. That'll miss. And a miss.
I think that would actually be a 21. That didn't roll the modifiers for some reason.
That would still miss. So.
Plus 0. Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
You guys
'cause
couldn't
I think
see.
it's a 0 because it's a secondary attack, so it's 5 less than the D20, but the D20 didn't
Mhm.
roll its modifier either.
Yeah, and your secondary natural attacks have a penalty. I know that from Gork.
All right.
Either way.
Oh wait, that also wasn't with flanking, so it would be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I still don't
23
think
with
that-
it. 23 just hits.
Okay.
Take 5 points.
Well, you're gonna get hit with this whopping damage. I know it's terrifying. 5 whole points.
A bone. Some bones touched my bones.
I have
What's
entered
going
the
on in
bone zone.
Yeah. Oh, trying to move this.
I believe it's Barrow. Down to Barrow now, isn't it? Or no, it's Vic.
No, Vic, then Barrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vic then Barrow.
Do we have Blessing of the Watch up?
Yes,
We should, yeah.
we do.
My sheet reset. All right. He is going to move up here. Use one hand to pull out his sap. Try and whack this guy in the back of the head. And he's going to be flanking. He's got outflank. He is going to power attack. And
Which, by
this
the way, is there a silent spell or anything going on right now?
No.
Okay, so this is all very noisy.
Yes.
You seem way too happy about that. Assume that does not confirm. Oh, but it would give my sneak attack damage. So 16 non.
Wait, you have sneak attack now too?
Yeah, he had that. for a
Yeah,
long
I've had
time.
it for a while. Yeah.
Oh.
Usually it's just on my
Well, and since it's
Dwarven
non-lethal,
turn
don't you also
goes
get other effects too?
No,
I
it's only
do
with
if I hit.
his- Oh, right. Yeah, his other stuff.
Yep. And also because I have outflank and I crit. Wait, does that crit?
It doesn't confirm, I'm sure.
I don't know. Michael's being really quiet about it.
You're asking me if what crits? The
The 12.
the 12 crit confirming on.
Is it flanking though? Would that be 2 more?
Does it include bonuses? In the
12
crit
is
confirm?
not gonna crit confirm unless you get quite a substantial bonus on that.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
even with a +4 it would confirm. So I don't
It's.
think.
I think it's got my bonuses in there.
Listen, he told me like a 20 something would have just missed if they had Shield of Faith up earlier.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure that won't succeed.
Are they wearing armor and anything? Like, I guess I'm curious what they were wearing when they were sleeping in.
Ooh, that's the worst roll I've had.
And they're pretty sure they're wisdom based. I don't think that'll succeed.
Yep. No need to keep talking about that.
As far as the book goes, it doesn't say that they don't have their armor.
They were probably just taking a
but-
power nap. Wake up exhausted, but you know.
I mean, if it's light armor, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
True, and I think that is what they're wearing. Let me see. No, they're wearing a breastplate.
Oh.
But also, in the book, it doesn't necessarily say they were sleeping. Could they just be resting? But thought it'll be more fun to give you guys a jump on them.
We're just there getting bone jobs. All right, so that was it for Vic. 16 damage to this guy.
16 damage is enough to bring him down.
Get out of
So
my
he
way.
topples over unconscious. Barrow.
All right.
That was non-lethal, by the way.
He's unconscious, as I said.
So I am going to acrobatics through scaly bones. Natural 20.
That is enough, obviously.
Yep. So I will crab smasher him. That'll be a total of 24, and he's considered flat-footed.
That definitely hits. And
Alright.
he is pulverized to dust.
Yep. And then this guy is still sitting down, right? Or
Yep.
laying down. Okay.
He's sitting down.
So I will then use my standard action attack on him. 19 plus prone
What is prone and
+4.
plus 4, so 23.
And he
22 will
hasn't
hit.
acted in turn. He hasn't acted yet, so you would get normal sneak attack to him if you have that.
Yes, it would be my lesser one. That's why I'm gonna do it. But
Well, I wasn't sure if it would be your greater or not because he
no,
hasn't-
only if he's surprised or if I do my flip through his space do I get greater. It's a little special.
Okay.
But does 23 hit?
23 will hit.
All right, so that's 7 plus 11 for 18 against the sitting dude.
Man, now I want a Slurpee.
And at the start of his turn, he will provoke an attack of opportunity from me.
All right, roll that attack.
27,
That'll hit.
and I still get my lesser on him because he's still prone. He needs to knight his dex. So for a total of another 12.
We are doing the loudest B&E.
Only so much we can do.
Right.
So a nice little chunk of change damage there.
Yep, but he's still standing. Better than he ever did, even.
The funny part is that if he stands up to stop being prone, he'll provoke a second attack of opportunity from me.
Which he is going to try to do, so go ahead and roll that.
I like how in a 6-second period I've hit this guy 3 times.
Just stay down.
So that would be a +4 because he is still standing up from prone, so 21.
21 will just hit,
So that will be 16 damage.
and he goes down.
So I just smashed the skeleton, and then I just like rapid fire hammer, just did.
You just grab him by the scruff of his collar, bonk, bonk, bonk on the ground in
Yeah.
the head 3 times.
I'm not swinging the hammer. I'm swinging him into the hammer.
It's like whack-a-mole. Same mole keeps poking up.
You don't know where to hit him on the head because he's wearing a mask. So you just hit him repeatedly on multiple spots.
I'm gonna bet his ribs are in the same place.
They are now.
But we still have 2 others to deal with.
Luca, this guy's going to roll out of bed on this side. You're not going to get an attack for opportunity because you're out. This guy's standing up. And running down this way to flank with his Ergothoan brother down there. Yeah, and I think they're the only 2 left, so. One attack against Luca. Not technically flanking with anybody. Actually, let me double check. These guys are carrying scythes.
Well, I believe the one that's next to Barrow won't get an attack anyway because he used an action to stand up and then another to move.
What's the range of a scythe?
It's not
Fine.
reach, I'm pretty sure.
5 foot, yeah.
Cool.
It just has a nice crit multiplier.
Yeah, it's like a ×4 or something. It's nasty.
And it's super creepy.
All right, you're gonna get smashed in the head with a club, Luca.
That'll club me.
And damage.
Ow.
Bonk. But no sneak attack. Because you are not being denied your dex. This other guy's going to attack Barrow for +2 with his
I don't think-
flanking.
Can he attack? Because he stood up from
Up
prone
and
and he moved over here.
Is
Because standing up is a
I
movement.
have the prone sign on him. Is standing up from a chair the same as standing up from prone?
That's probably your rule, so I could
Yeah,
say
that's fair.
you could argue either one.
I don't think that's standing up from the chair is the same thing as standing up from being lying on your back.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that prone.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask before we continue. So continue.
All right. Pop in
Uh,
14. That's actually a 16,
16.
but
Still misses.
I don't think it's. Yeah. All right. That was their go. Luca, back
Oh
around. to
boy,
you.
here I go pain training again. So first one, overrun attempt to the guy above me. So against this CMD, if it succeeds by more than 5 of what a CMD is, he'll be knocked prone.
Okay. It does succeed, and it succeeds by more than 5.
So he's knocked prone. He takes 9, and I get to make an armor spike attack against him, which I don't think will succeed because this is before he falls prone. So 17 to hit him.
Uh, 17 will not hit.
Next one, I'm going to go to the other physician. This will be at a -2. So that'll be a 22 to overrun him.
That meets the CMD, but doesn't
Okay, so he'll still take 10 damage, but he won't get knocked
Yeah.
prone. And then I'm going to try to run over this woman and get to here. So this will be at a -4 to this one. So 22. against this
22
one.
does not hit.
Does not hit their CMD.
Oh, there's CMD. Sorry. CMD.
The purple hoods.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith doesn't affect that at all,
No.
does it? Yeah, okay, then it does hit. But not
Okay.
by more than 5.
Okay, and they take 15 damage as I run through them, and I end my turn where I am now.
Kier.
Bombs away.
Yeah, I could toss one. There, that seemed to hit enough people. Possibly even my friends. Go with Tanglefoot. 22 touch against that dude there.
22 touch will definitely do it because he only has 20 AC.
And those are immune to the splash, so these two have to make the reflexes.
Doctor versus pharmacist. Who's going to win?
So first one fails, it looks like, and the second one, does it also fail? Yeah.
Looks like DC 17, yeah.
So they're entangled and take the full splash. Does need another reflex for the doctor that I hit. But that's if he'll be glued to the floor or not.
Tangle splash 7. And reflex for the last guy.
So he is entangled, but not glued to the floor.
All right. Tangled, not glued to the floor. And he took how much damage from that? 7 or 12?
12 plus 1 because I keep forgetting point blank shot.
13. Okay. Merrick.
I think he'll fire a flurry of arrows at this guy.
All right, fire him.
Not the best stack rolls.
I'm afraid those are going to miss.
And then I'll 5-foot step this way.
Coward.
Okay, the cultists are going to get to go now. You can 5-foot step while entangled? Yes, no?
I don't believe so.
Can't run, charge, or 5 foot.
So it has to be a move action.
Yep.
Okay, this guy over here. Oh no, it's cultist. Okay.
I think we're actually threatening all the casters right now.
I'm threatening everyone but that one to the south of Barrow.
Yeah, I've got him.
Yeah, because I can hit any one of these guys. Just can't hit that one.
And I can get that one because I still got 2 AOs left.
Sorry, Eric. Y'all waiting on me?
No.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm having these guys do. That guy's definitely going to stay there, so he's going to attack Barrow for the +2 with the flank.
All right.
So he is going to come down on you with a scythe.
Pray for no natural 20s with these things.
That'll miss.
Yes, unfortunately, the 13 will not do.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 5 times 4 is going to be a nasty if we get one of those.
Oh, yeah.
And then I do think this guy's going to move up here. Luca, you get an attack of opportunity.
I'll punch him. Okay, a second. Ignore the second one, so it'll be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit will miss.
Okay.
And then does he get to the attack and standard with the entangled?
You still get a 2 attack. It doesn't like make you only get 1 action. It's just
Yeah.
you'll have a -2 to your
Not if
attack.
he moved. If he took a move action, he'd only get a standard.
Oh yeah,
attack,
he can't even move because he's glued to the floor. I thought because
No, I don't think anyone who got glued to the floor.
I thought the
He
2
made a save for that. The cultists only have to save for getting entangled.
Oh, okay.
Guy I hit directly is entangled no matter what. His save is to see if he's glued to the floor. Splash victims saved to avoid being entangled and to take half damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, so this guy is just going to have a -2, which will be mitigated by the flanking, I believe,
Yeah.
for the attack.
Cool. And this guy will move down here next to Barrow. I will call this flanking because you're attacked on 4 or on 3 sides.
Very fair.
But that'll just negate the -2 he's getting from being entangled. So it will be the number as it reads on screen. All right, so 1 attack against Luca, 1 attack against Barrow. Going in that order. Luca
Miss.
and Barrow
That will hit.
for 9 damage. Vic.
All right. He is going to drop his sap and swing at this guy. Oh,
With the diners,
Okay.
drive-ins, and dives.
with the triple D. That dude's prone, so he'll get a plus.
Now we need to find a
4.
weapon for Vic, also known as the Triple G.
Hmm.
So you can have the full Guy Fieri treatment.
Gotta take you down to Flavor Town.
Ooh, does a 23 crit?
23 will definitely crit.
So
Which,
29
with your
damage.
outflank, it provokes an AOO from everyone that can hit him now, doesn't it?
Correct.
And he's targeting that guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so only Luca, not me.
just me.
But when that provokes from you,
It provokes to you
Leave.
again.
it does with my paired opportunist.
Yeah, just bend that action economy over.
Wait, let me check to make sure.
Like
No,
how
I
I
have
got-
to be adjacent. I have to be adjacent to you.
Oh, okay. I
But
thought
yes,
we were gonna
that
have
is what
another
I'm
one of
trying
those
to build.
Barrow
for.
gets 3 attacks against one guy.
Don't worry. Eventually, that'll work out, and it'll be the nuts. But I think your ability still makes me get an AOO on him, even if I'm not adjacent to you.
It does.
Yeah.
That's paired opportunist. Outflank still gives a crit gives others an AOO. So
Yeah.
anyone who can reach him.
So it would be a 28 for me to hit after he hits for another 13 on top of the 29 he just bludgeoned this guy with. Michael's just sitting there with his head in his hands, like, why?
Smushy, smushy.
Yeah, he's
All
dead.
right. And then Vic will move in. See where would be a good position for him. It's right there. Can't really give any of y'all flanking from that side. Sorry.
You have a reach weapon, don't you, Cope? Okay, cool. Just working on my plan for my turn. Right. First things first, I'm gonna acrobatics past the cultist. 24.
24 will do it.
All right, so I'm gonna do this. So I'll do the attack against the cultist who's entangled. That'll probably miss,
It will.
even with him being flat-footed, and I get a +1.
I don't think flat-footed affects them very much. Yeah.
If they're medium armor, they're probably getting most of their AC through armor and buffs. So
And I think it's fair to assume that with both Vic and Luca threatening this guy, me being here would be considered flanking.
Yes.
All right. Take my standard action attack against the Plague Doctor. So that would be a 21.
That'll hit.
And Lesser Hidden Strike for a total of 17 points of damage against that guy.
And he's down.
All right. And I think that's all the Plague Doctors.
Yep. Luca.
I'm gonna
Smash.
5 foot onto this corpse.
All right.
And
Yeah.
Begin
Just
teabagging.
the only thing to remember is just that the next piece of movement costs 10 feet.
okay, I'm just stepping over here to get reach on everybody because
Yeah.
I can't hit this guy, but I can hit this one, which I think will be considered flanking because him and Vic are both threatening.
Indeed.
So let me turn it on.
Wait, I don't
Literally-
think I am.
You don't have a reach
Is
weapon?
it 15
Oh,
feet?
15.
But
No,
it-
it's
Oh, 15, right.
It's- yeah,
I
it's a
find it
10 feet
diagonal.
thing.
Yeah.
okay.
so
So,
then
not
he's-
flanking.
Yeah, not flanking then.
It's fine. Just checking first. But
Is that
two,
right?
Two
I feel like
swipes.
it should be a
Yeah.
square.
5th edition is the other way. Pathfinder, it's diagonals. or
Yeah, right.
double.
It's set to Pathfinder right now.
So I imagine the 27 will hit this one, which will be a total of 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage against this one.
To the south of me,
Cool.
directly.
It will take the first attack.
14 damage was just the first
Yeah.
attack. The second
Just
one
making
missed,
sure
so.
that wasn't calculating the second attack. But yeah,
No,
the
it
first
was just
attack will hit for
calculating the
14.
electricity.
There you go. Now your turn.
Yep.
Kier, it has once again come to you.
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
And
You come to me on the day of my party's dungeon crawl.
Asking me for a date night.
That's hilarious, Richard.
I don't give a damn if it's Valentine's.
I'm playing D&D, goddammit.
I guess I'll save a couple bombs for later, and as I move, pull out the longbow and hot shot at that one.
Oh god, the farmer's has got a gun.
That definitely hits.
The kill shot.
So 8 damage because they're 10 feet away.
Yep. -8 damage. As you see him just look down at you and go, "You little shit." Take out
just as big as you.
small-sized arrow.
Just Forrest
That's a
Gump.
good
Something
question.
bit me.
Are the arrows smaller for small creatures?
Probably.
Mhm.
Probably
Yeah.
why the damage is less.
Just small arrows.
Smarrows.
I've always joked that if you have a crossbow of a medium creature, you can use them as longbow arrows for a small creature.
Well, in Pathfinder, they've added the Usopp slingshot as a halfling weapon. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's legacy. That dates itself back to Dragonlance, by the way. That's a
Oh,
Kinder
yeah.
thing.
Wait, was Kier the name of the Kinder in that?
No.
No, that was Tasselhoff Burfoot.
Hasselhoff. Oh my god.
I loved those books.
Yes, Kier, for
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time, has shot someone with a bow. I think. I don't think you've shown that weapon yet.
Yeah, I
Eh,
read those books before. I
Maybe
knew they
one
were
other
D&D
time I've
thing.
used it since I got it. But, yeah. Possibly the first hit. We did-
Maybe you picked
Have
up a
to
few
check the
lessons
footage.
from Merrick.
Right. We'll go there and fire a shot at that guy.
May your aim be true, Merrick.
I'm hoping. 23 should
And
do
it
it.
is.
Oh god, in the back of the head.
You strike him in the ribs for 9 damage, but he's still on his feet. All right. So this guy is tangled up. This guy is tangled up and in combat with Luca. Die the second he moves.
I do like the image
Um,
of Kier shooting that guy, him calling him short, Kier saying, "I'm not short," and then Merrick poking over the top of Kier and shooting him again.
I'm statistically tall for my species. I'll have you know.
Checking something real quick.
Merrick's
Oh,
like,
well,
"Yeah,
that
you are,
clears
good
that
buddy."
right up. The one thing I got to say about running someone else's book is I never have to wonder whether or not these guys are going to fight to the death because they've just decided for me.
Mhm.
So I think. God. One of them is going to step up to attack Luca. Luca, get your attack of opportunity on that one. That will definitely hit. For 5
+9.
plus
Oh.
9 equals dead. And then, you know what? Luca's got 2 more attacks of opportunity.
Doesn't
The rest of them are going to charge at you with their scythes.
Doesn't that one provoke from me as well?
Yep, hit them with it.
I did 15 points of damage to that one.
They all go into a religious fervor as they run at you with their scythes.
This
Oh my-
one does not provoke for me because it was only a 5-foot movement and he's not entangled.
Yeah.
So
This one gets an additional 10.
Uh,
He's not denied his dex or anything, and I'm not flanking, so no hidden strikes.
yeah, so 25 total that this guy just took as he stepped up.
Blech.
and does this guy provoke? No, because he's
No.
not entangled.
No, he entered your threatened area. Yeah.
Yeah,
Still,
just
Well,
5-footed.
still
So
death
Yeah,
cultists. Okay.
that was really close to a natural 20. That hits, but it's not a times 4.
That would have been a nasty nat 20.
Yeah.
Would that have been 48 damage?
Yeah, I think I would have just been almost outright dead from that.
Not quite outright dead.
Not quite, but almost outright.
Yeah. These guys are like little landmines.
hmm
Yeah, scythes, falchions, those weapons are just no joke.
But that is all he can do. So Vic, it's up to Vic once again to end this fight. As it has been so
Yes,
many
sir.
times for some reason. It's not even like you're doing the most damage or anything. It's just that it's somehow always come back around to you to do the killing blow.
And then
Yeah,
he
it's like
also
kind of
has
like
like
thing.
the weapon that he doesn't swing as much as the rest of us, but it just does a fuck ton of damage per swing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Like, can you imagine if he did that much damage as like a fighter who would get multiple attacks at this level?
hmm
Everything would just crumble.
all right, definitely. No, not flanking.
Well, I mean, we're all threat. Oh no, Barrow's not threat threatening.
All right, so take that off, and he will move action, shorten his grip, and then swing.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Well,
And
As I
that
said-
provokes an AOO from Luca.
Well, is he dead before I swing?
he's dead. He's
Mutilate the
double
corpse.
as you guys smash in this guy's head, dead, or are you doing non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, so they're all unconscious, I think.
Well,
And
that
all-
one and the one by the door, I think, are unconscious. The other ones are just dead.
Yeah,
Well, the other-
anyone I have touched is dead.
I don't know that anyone else did.
I believe it's just this
Massive
one
damage.
and the
This
one.
one
that
and the one underneath here, I believe, are unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I think I only
uh,
hit those two.
Yeah.
You guys are left again with the eerie silence of the monastery.
Before we continue on, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real bad.
All right, and we'll take a bio break then.
Yep, I'll do the same.
Hi-oh.
I'm back.
I am as well.
That was the longest quiet period I've ever heard us have.
Well, what if I just hang up and we don't play the rest of the game? Do I want a record?
And I just sit here in silence by myself.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Record the whole thing.
Upload it to YouTube. Cope sits alone for 3 hours. That's how Mr. Beast got started, isn't it?
Hmm?
It was like he made a video that was just like him staring into the camera for 12 hours, and that was his first like viral hit. Something like that.
I don't know. It's the internet.
I didn't find out about Mr. Beast until a couple months ago. Okay, so
Yeah, I heard about him like a year ago, but by that point he was already big, I guess.
The big thing I know about him is that he can literally like find the cure for cancer, and then the internet will call him like a horrible, like colonializing, evil white man who wants to bring like he cured people's blindness, and people were angry at him somehow.
Yeah,
Just like
Who was this?
he's an internet guy.
Yeah,
he paid for a bunch of optical surgeries to give blind people sight for a video that he was doing. And everyone's like, oh, he's just a narcissist who was doing it for his own publicity. And the best kind of argument I heard was, okay, even if that's true, fine.
he's a
Yeah, right.
genius. He's found a way to make the good deeds a way to finance more good deeds. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, it's
Oh.
really one of those things where it reaches a certain threshold where intentions literally just stop mattering. I don't care if it literally
Right.
is to fuel his ego, if he's making people's lives inherently better at no cost to them.
Right.
Fuck it. Make him feel like he's God. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
I don't care if
feed
he's
that
trying to
ego.
get back at his girlfriend or his father or what. He's doing
Yeah.
great things. Like, how many
You
people
know what I'm
is
gonna
that
do?
the truth?
I'm gonna pay for heart transplants for all these people because I'm angry at my father. Okay. Sure.
Way to go.
Yeah, that definitely follows.
yeah. Every time someone does something nice and people are bashing them because of it, I'm like I remember the arguments like about the blindness thing. Everyone going on about like he's trying to point out he's trying to claim that blindness is inherently a bad thing, and everyone's like, yeah, because it is.
Oh, he went to like Africa to tribes that didn't have easy access to water and built them wells. And
And
people
it was a
got
white
mad at
man
him.
savior complex again.
It's like,
What
oh,
a
it's just his
selfish
white man
bastard.
savior complex.
It's the Superman argument. There's all these people that are saying Superman's a boring character purely just so they couldn't fathom an idea that a guy with superpowers who could lift a building would be a nice person. They're like, that person would have to be an asshole. Like, why? Like, it's fiction. Why does it have to be? Can't we just close our eyes and dream for a moment?
Also,
Dream
if there
that
was
there are
people with
decent people out
superpowers,
there.
we would hope that there would be somebody as nice as Superman. Okay,
Yeah, that's the
Seriously.
point.
Because
like
otherwise we're looking at
realistically,
Homelander.
we'd get someone with Superman powers, but with Batman's personality, and that would just be bad for everybody involved.
I'm so sad because so many of the modern interpretations of Batman's personality isn't the Batman that I remember.
I know.
It's all edgy and violent and awful rather than just someone who's actually trying to help.
There's a
I'll-
movie like that with a bad Superman. Played by
Oh, there's
Will
a
Smith.
million bad.
Well, I mean, there was a
Superman
whole
versions.
Injustice thing. They made video games of it and everything.
And then there's
it's called
Homelander.
like
for the little boy.
Hemlock
Yeah.
or something.
Oh, yeah, and he became a better superhero by the end of that.
And then the evil Superman trope is really popular right now,
Yeah.
just with the boys and Invincible.
Mhm.
At least Invincible actually is trying to do something with the story. It's not literally just what if Superman but evil, but there's
Well,
other stuff going on.
The fun part of Invincible is it tricks you into thinking that Omni-Man is supposed to be the Superman analog when actually it's Mark.
Yeah. No, I remember Hancock. That's the name of the movie. Will
Hancock,
Smith.
yes.
Hancock. I actually enjoyed that movie. There was some fun parts about it. One of my favorite things is when he was actually trying to be like a good superhero. So he was helping out with a bank robbery, and there's one lady cop that's pinned down under the gunfire, and he's gonna get her out there. And he goes, "Ma'am, to get you out of the situation, I am going to have to lay hands on your body. I want to be clear, it's not sexual. Not saying that you're not attractive." She's like, "Just get me the hell out of here."
I remember that.
My only issue with that movie was like there was so much wasted potential with it.
Oh, big time wasted potential. But
They had to go with this weird route with him and like that one guy's wife and stuff.
yeah, that was all very weird.
That felt like, why did you have this? This felt unnecessary.
Yeah, it felt like it turned into a different movie in the second half, because the first half was basically about a guy with Superman-esque powers probably needing to pick himself up to be a nicer person, while at the same time addressing that, the public doesn't have to be awful to literally everyone who tries to help in any sort of way.
Yeah.
You guys ever
Did,
watch?
didn't they go into like a superhero girlfriend, ex-girlfriend kind of thing?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
They were technically around since like the dawn of time. They met people in the Bible. It got all weird.
It was weird. I enjoyed the movie at the start when he saved the guy who ended up becoming his friend, who helped him turn around from the train.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, "Why did you destroy the train? Why did you just pick up the car and fly away?" And the guy's like, "Nope, you know what? Could he have done that better? Yes. But I am alive, so you know what? Thank you. You did a nice thing. I appreciate you."
Right.
I love that actor.
Also,
And he-
decision making in like under stress. I don't think I would make a better decision than that guy made.
No.
Any of you guys ever watch that M. Night Shyamalan film Unbreakable?
I think
Yes,
so.
yeah.
It's been a long
Yep.
time now.
Everyone-
Who's in it?
Everyone's got their handful of M. Night Shyamalan films that they think are good, and that's one. That's one for me that I think is just a good movie.
I think
Unbreakable.
most people say that's like one of his better movies he made.
Have you
Yeah.
seen the full trilogy of it? Because it's
I didn't
Unbreakable,
Glass or whatever the new one was. I never watched that. I don't know why I should have. I'm definitely a fan of Unbreakable.
It's
I should've seen it.
Unbreakable, Split, and Glass is the trilogy, and actually, I really enjoy it, especially putting them all three together.
Huh.
Really,
I didn't know Split was a part of that. I thought that was
Yeah,
just
it
a
was, it
different
was
thing.
snuck in at the very end of the movie, being like, "Surprise! It was actually a connected universe."
but then at Glass, it ties everything together more coherently into a story that's actually pretty good.
But I loved the dissection of like, what if the heroes and villains knew what roles they're supposed to be?
Right.
But yeah, to the start of the conversation, that's why there's some people that do the evil Superman trope, is just because they can't fathom the idea to close their eyes and just imagine that there could be just a good guy Superman who does nice things for nice reasons. God, I hated that from Batman versus Superman. His freaking mom is pep talking him, and the pep talk boils down to save the world, Clark, or don't if you don't feel like it. I don't know. You don't have to do anything. I don't care. Whatever. I'm like, optimism, I guess.
Listen, that mom was down off her last supply of her THC. She just didn't have it in her for another pep talk.
Back in those days, it was blue pills.
Look, Cal, we've recorded like 16 hours of these pre-recorded messages, and this is the last one. So sorry if I'm a little tired.
Oh man, stop giving Zack Snyder movies. Every time I watch any of his movies, I have eye cramps from rolling my eyes so much that the entire thing. We should probably play the game though, since we're all back.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, you have slain the people in this side room that definitely weren't going to provide reinforcements for the other parts of the dungeon.
You have slain the strangers in the basement level of the home that you have broken into.
Indeed. You have
Just because it's a meth lab doesn't mean we can't break and enter.
Yes, Gombo, you have killed a couple of people for their religion.
Woo!
See, it sounds bad until you explain who Ergotho is.
Yeah. And we got doors down here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to slip up and peek through the door if I can. Because we were definitely silent, so I'm trying to see if we've got problems coming our way.
You peek through the door. On the other side, you see a room that is quite peculiar. When you peek through this door, you gaze into a room that is made of mostly thick panes of glass. And underneath these thick panes of glass that are on the floor and the walls are rotting faces sneering with broken fingers that claw each other in scattered forms and twitch in vain against the glass. And that's basically what you see. Is it's a room where they have undead as basically interior decorating.
Not what I would have gone with, but okay.
Did you already open the door? Or did you just peek through?
I just peeked through.
Okay.
I was just making sure that we didn't have like an armed group of people running towards us that we need to prepare for. But yeah, I finally closed the door again. Say, I think we have a moment. They probably know we're here by now, but if any of you have any reservations if we're doing the right thing, I would advise you to peek through this door.
Merrick's
Yep.
not doubting, but
Please,
he'd be
yeah, head over there.
curious.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
step
let's look through the door.
Vic definitely needs to see, because he
There's
doesn't know
only 4
which way
minutes
this is
to go.
leaning yet.
Meanwhile, Luke is back looking at there. Is like, I know what's up. I'm not going to look through that door.
How many of these live captives do you think we need?
I mean, none of these ones, I don't think.
Yeah, because we have 2 living ones still. They're unconscious.
Yeah. I mean, chances are they're not going to tail us anything, and bigger chances they might have a tongue removed anyway.
Vic and Merrick are looking through the door. The soft hearts are over there, so y'all could just slit their throats.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go Gallagher. I'll just pull out a dagger and that's this one right here. So we can get the other one.
All right.
Yeah, just stabbed in.
Stab, clink, clink from each coin.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz.
All right, let me count up the bodies here. 5, 6. Should I count the skeletons? They're far.
Darn it, I was chewing a piece of ice and I couldn't ask quickly enough. Vic would look at you curiously and say, so, with the coins, how do you treat the skeletons?
I mean, they've already been dead for how long?
They've also probably been removed from their graves. Also, out of character, minusing 12 copper pieces puts me in even a 150 copper pieces, and my brain likes that. So.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get 3 more bodies for you to really fuck with you again.
Can we please kill a guy with only one eye to really screw Barrow up?
It has nothing to do with eyes. It's because it's the cost at the Popper's burial plot. I'm literally
I
paying
never
for
really
the.
thought about that.
Yep, 2 copper coins. I'm paying for their bare minimum burial.
So, do you rebury the skeletons?
He's literally just paying himself at this point. He kills them, then he buries the body.
Not
He's
true. I'm
just money
paying the
laundering.
church, who then pays me. I am anything. I only get 1 copper coin back.
It's a very inefficient pyramid scheme.
And when laundering money, you can't accept it all as profit.
Okay, you ever work at a grocery store and then you buy your food from the grocery store you work at? It's like that.
Yeah.
Do you think the store leads to the same area as the other place that Vic's currently looking through?
I'll check.
What's through that door?
Gruesome.
Panes of glass with flattened undead in them that are used as decoration.
Oh, that was that room. Okay.
Yeah, so the floor
Yes.
is made of glass, and the walls are made of glass. And behind the glass, you can see just kind of the undead writhing up against it, clawing at each other, biting and snapping futilely against the glass, but
I'm
unable to.
deciding. I guess I'll check this desk for any sort of evidence or notes or anything on what they're doing down here.
Detect magic in this room on these bodies. See if there was anything.
Let me check really quick for you. Don't think there's anything magic. Let me check their gear. There's some potions of cure light wounds.
Oh yeah, speaking of Vic, you want to slap me with the wand a couple times?
Oh boy, do I ever.
So Vic is slapping you in the face with his wand.
I don't know why you tell me to get on my knees every time you do this. It's weird.
Told you it's because I can't reach.
Okay, that'll put me up
Just-
pretty good, so I'm good.
Just take it and be happy.
It's just a power thing, really, if I'm being honest.
To be honest, it gets me rock hard.
Is that 5 also for me?
Does
I'm
anybody
good.
else
I'm
need-
at 60 of 61, so.
I got hurt. I'm at 43 of 52.
Okay.
Not
here we go.
terrible, but
They got
One
some
small
light
one.
paper cuts from these sides.
mhm,
Well, I was down
11.
at half, so I took
that
a
puts
pretty,
me up at full.
pretty good amount.
Anybody else get hit?
That's
I'm
funny.
good.
You say that like me and Barrow don't take the majority of the hits. Vic comes in when it's safe. Merrick comes in never at all.
Yeah, you better hope my character never dies, otherwise Vic will need to be the new frontliner.
Right.
And I feel like the front line's pretty well full. I'll just get in the way.
That's what they all say.
Mm.
It's okay. Eventually, you're gonna be riding on a bird, shooting at people from above.
Yeah,
Just
real
let me know
helpful
when you
underground.
guys want to enter a new room.
I was just peeking through this door. Is it the exact same room?
Yep, same room.
Gotcha.
Big room.
I
Do
think
we
it's
wanna
safe
go
to
through
assume.
there, or do we want to try going the other direction?
Well, the other one had big main double doors that
No.
There was double doors, and there was also, I thought, doors south of the double doors.
Lay down. Lay down. This is not fucking playtime. Oh,
Like, I had to
heard
take a
it.
second. I'm like, is he talking to us?
I heard it go.
sorry.
God damn, Cope. Kicking the dog on the mic. What the
Mhm.
hell?
Yeah, we're gonna have to delete this recording because that dog's now dead.
God damn. No, you'd be dead if that dog were dead.
Mhm.
This is true. My family would kill me.
Your wife would kill you, and then you'd tell your daughter, and then you'd have to kill yourself. Holy shit, that could not have been better timed.
I hate my life. I want to walk in front of a train.
Is that a squeaky toy?
This is what we bring to
No.
the table over Critical Role, guys.
I can't tell if that's a child or a squeaky toy.
That's a
I know. I'm
squeaky
starting to
toy.
get that point too.
It's a squeaky toy. I don't let it eat children.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please take it away.
Yeah, I bet those puppets don't sound so loud now.
Oh man.
All right. What's the next move for you guys?
I think we should head to this room in the south.
Technically, all the rooms are to the south.
Should it?
Yeah, but once we're at the doors of. All right, I see someone.
Yep, because those doors right there are wide open.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take out a dagger from my offhand, just for the record. So am I like making eye contact with this guy from across the hall?
I'll roll a perception for him and see if he sees you. He's definitely looking your direction though.
Yeah, I hold up a finger, hold up my hand with a dagger and do 2 for like 2 people I see.
$17 on a 10. What's your stealth, Barrow? What's just your average score there?
Yeah, my stealth on a 10 would be 22.
All right, so we'll say he doesn't notice you here for a minute.
All right.
The door opened out onto one of these side glass panels, and he doesn't quite got an angle on you.
These panels look like they can take weight, right?
Yeah, they look like they're pretty thick.
I look back at the group. Anyone conveying anything to me, or do I just improvise?
I just feel like Luca's just like waiting to smash because that's what he's good for here. So he has no plans.
All
I
right.
don't think Vic can see you. He's still at the other door, right? Are we going through both doors at the same time?
I mean, they lead to the same place.
Yep.
All right. Yep. Vic's going into.
You do notice that above the door, when you walk into this room, there's a little transcription that says, "In the end, may you be undead."
Barrow's washing his hands after those. God, freaking necromancers eat, pray, love up there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, only one thing for it. That's not good. That's very not good.
All right. Walking up forward, there's not really avoiding them all seeing you coming this direction because, spoilers, they knew what room you were in and what direction you'd have to go.
All the noise.
But up on top of that catwalk, you see the Keylock Killer, Rolf Lamb, as he has waited patiently for you guys to finish up your work in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "My dear companion in fate, how fortuitous that our paths cross once more. Seems you've done just as I've instructed."
Whatever sick game you and the followers of the Pallid Princes are up to, I'm going to put a stop to it. If not here and now, then into the future. Cannot stay the hand of fate. Guys, I got him talking. Get out of the room. I'm alone here. There's like 8 of them.
Yeah, I mean, if he's talking, I'll start coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Vic might open the
Yeah,
door.
I would. I can't though. The store's closed.
Just go around.
Yes, and then files in the rest of the entourage.
Oh, I have that on.
Well, then, let's just see how efficient you've gotten. And we'll open up the turn order.
I probably should wait for us to clear it.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
clear everyone off.
There we go.
Is it ready for you not to hit your character sheet yet, or your token?
It takes its best guess, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I would just click the token to be safe.
Yeah.
I tried and it did not work. Hashtag doing it again.
Oh wow, it's almost the same too.
That's all right. We can now. You can edit the turn order. Everybody can, so that's nice.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh man, those are some good enemy initiatives.
Yeah.
Except for that last one.
It's like they knew we were coming. What the hell?
So, things happening off screen.
This guy's gonna try to kill us on the catwalk. Ooh, yeah, on the catwalk. He's gonna take his little turn on the catwalk.
He can do his little turn on the catwalk.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
God, I actually liked that song. It was so catchy.
I mean, I still would listen to that song. It's not a bad song.
I haven't heard it in
It's
a
just dated
decade.
now.
Yeah.
Let's
What
see,
was
do
his
that.
name? Right Said Fred or something?
I think so. It sounds right. Said Fred.
It's 20. Something like that. Okay. Rolf's turn.
Rolf is just so misunderstood in his time.
All right. Luca, make me a. Let me make sure. Yep. Make me a will save as he casts Hold Person.
That bastard. Ah, one shy.
You are held.
Mm-hmm.
And he will start. Moving further back. Kier.
Mm-hmm.
Also, DC 20 on the level 1 spell is nasty.
Oh yeah.
Seems like they're up on the edge.
He's a hell of a mage.
Ow.
Also, are these vats that they're standing over?
Yes. These are. I should give you the description of the room. I kind of glanced over it. This room is filled with the singing scent of harsh chemicals, and 3 huge metal vats bubble here, each more than 6 feet tall. A sturdy series of catwalks 10 feet off the ground stretches over and around the vats, allowing those above to attend to whatever slurry produces the foul green-brown mist emanating under each gigantic vessel. Circling the upper portion of the room is an elaborate mosaic of a white, black, and green stone that depicts a giant half-skeletal woman in black veils dancing among fields of the dead, undead, and dying.
Sweet beer.
Yeah.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Now I just want to drink it.
That probably misses.
No, you drink it, you're gonna just fall into the vat and become another Joker. The world doesn't need another Joker.
Don't worry, I've got a bag of bones that can rise up from this vial of acid pool. I think they got us.
Is opening a door move action?
I think it,
so.
Okay.
I like that too.
Yeah, I think it's part of a move action or something, right?
yeah, I think you get like an interaction as part of a move action. Like you could draw a weapon, stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
Depends on the mechanism for opening the door. If you're just pushing it open or pulling it open, yeah. If you got to twist a knob, maybe. If you got to unlock it, unbolt it, unfasten it, and then open it, then no.
Also, is it a sliding glass door? Because those can be very confusing. Perception check not to go through. Oh. Hell are those?
Looks like zombies of some kind.
Some sort of advanced
This one.
zombie.
Ooh, you got that, Merrick. I'm going to
These-
go back to the other room.
Each have 5 more feet of movement as they get out of the door if it's a part of a move action. And then one is going to attack Merrick.
That doesn't confirm, but does hit.
All right, which means it will trigger disease. You need to give me a fortitude save.
I've got was it
We're
thing
immune to
makes me
disease
immune to
right now.
disease. Yep.
Mhm.
Lay disease.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. He doesn't actually attack because they are staggered.
Oh, even better.
Zombies, right.
They can only do a move or action or standard action. So they can only get up to you guys there. Barrow.
I quickly turn to Luca and say, holding ground, push them off, or are we advancing in? Casters have the advantage.
You look at me and I'm rigid. Because I'm held.
All right. Plan B then. I'm gonna flip the dagger around and I'm gonna cut it across my front, which will open up the bag that contains the dust of disappearance, which spills over me, giving me greater invisibility for 2d6 rounds, which Michael rolls secretly and does not tell me.
Okay.
But it is greater invisibility, and it even makes me immune to see invisible.
Oh, that's cool.
The only thing that can actually see me is someone else with dust of disappearance. Been holding on to this one for a while.
All right.
And then I will move at half speed into the room so that way I can roll a stealth.
All right. Give me the stealth.
And then add in the plus 20 for
Yeah. Invisible.
Yep.
Luca, you are held.
Yep, end of the turn, I get to make another will save. Nope, I am still held. Just gonna keep a tracker on. That's been one turn because it's turns per level, which who knows how long this fight will go on.
Vic Hammerhand.
Might need some help
Chain
down here.
hammer. Yep, have chain hammer in hand. Is this the same battle where we fought the lady who was hanging from the chandelier?
Same
No,
day?
I was
That
yeah,
was-
no.
Yeah,
No.
different day.
Different day.
All right. I think I still have 3 rounds of Bane then. I think that's
Yeah.
what I had signaled there with that 3. So
You didn't use any with against the fight with the doctor?
I don't
Last
think
session?
so.
I'm just making sure.
I believe I did because I had a red 3 on there, so I would have had 3 rounds of Bane left, and he has to activate it every round.
Mhm.
So I think that's what that red 3 was when we started this game tonight. And I haven't used it any tonight, and he usually has 6 rounds.
Mhm. So you're saying you have 3 more left?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm trying to look on our sheet where I would have been able to track that, but
I kind of just have to trust your guys' ability to.
If
keep
you have it
track.
on featured traits and stuff, you can put how many times per day and keep track of them on there.
Mhm.
If it's 3, it's 3.
yeah, I'm gonna say I have 3 left
Cool.
because that's all I've used that red circle for in the
I
back.
promise you, I will
in the
never go
past.
back and check.
Also, by the way, I am going
Um,
to spend my hero point to activate the damage reduction because I feel like I should use that. So
Yeah, I should do that on my next turn as well.
I think you can do it that
Indeed,
outside
in
of
fact,
turn. So.
as this combat begins, I believe. I just want to make sure I'm correct. Luca, your card, the Waxworks, correlates with this combat, and it begins to glow with that same hue as the other ones have before.
Of course, it's the guy that's frozen in place.
Mm.
That sucks. All right, 5 foot step up, swift action, Bane. I guess are zombies undead.
I imagine.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
usually by
And
definition.
then, yep, and then
they kind of are the undead.
move action, study the target in front of Merrick, and attack. And we still have Blessing of the Watch, right?
Yes.
I got a triple D Bane. And hit Merrick in the back of the head, killing him. And extending.
That is unfortunate.
Indeed.
You don't do friendly fire because we don't do Looney Tunes in our games anymore. But
Mhm.
Yep. Goodbye.
no 28 damage, unfortunately.
I think the closest was like the Dungeon Troll Classics last week, and their fumble tables are not very Looney Tunes. Most of them are just like you stumble and you take a -1 penalty.
I just remember my least favorite feeling when I was trying to be that
Mhm.
that forest ranger dude, and I just fumbled so many rolls and got so many nat ones and just like
Mhm.
slipped and fell and broke my weapon and hit my head against the wall. And
All right. I will 5 foot step, and I'll cast Bone Shaker on him.
casting a necromancy spell on the necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
But is yours bigger than his?
We'll find out. DC 17 Fortitude save.
See 17-4.
Damn it. Right.
Damn.
Still takes damage though. Let's see.
Like half. So.
Yeah, halves it. So half of 5d6. I was hoping maybe I'll move him. All right, 17 damage reduced to what? 7? 8. Yep, 8. All right.
So it's 8 damage.
Yes, 8 damage.
He goes, you have an interesting proficiency towards that spell. It could be nurtured into something in the future, Merrick.
I think I'm good with what I got. Anything else? I don't think I have anything for a bonus action, so that would be my turn.
All right. And it is time for the Cultists of Urgathoa. All right. 10, 20. All right.
Oh, I'd also like to use my hero point to do damage reduction. That's DR3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I will be doing likewise, spending my last hero point. I know it's not my turn.
Yes. Okay. Just checking something really quick.
Because I'm invisible with 35 stealth.
You guys kind of are caster's nightmare with your will saves.
Except for me.
Yeah, except for you, but you're the meathead of the group.
Yeah.
I mean, my will. I don't know. My will save is +7. It's pretty good.
Yeah, mine's +3. So.
Yeah, they're all right.
Yeah.
I don't think any of you have it as your bad save.
I think it's my worst save is the only issue.
Oh yeah, you.
And then I have a
of
flat
the
10
other
wisdom, so.
Which does give these casters some trouble. But these ones from in here are going to try and put a little bit of... Yeah, there's not much else they really could do. So they're going to hold person on, we'll say, Vic.
All 6 of them?
No, there's 2 in the side. But yeah, you pretty handily get rid of that. And I think I'll just have this one advance further.
Being flanked, guys. Luca, any minute now.
Oh wait, I didn't do the Cultist of Urgathoa over here.
Meanwhile, I'm just stuck with my weapon in hand, just trying to move. But like,
Yeah.
Why is Luca
They
drooling?
can't see Barrow unless they roll like an impossible roll.
And even then, unless they're casting a spell, I still get a mischance.
Well, either way, this one over here is going to open this door. Releasing, guess what? Zombies.
oh, good, they get to go next turn.
Mm-hmm.
The initiative lined up perfect. You don't even have to redo the turn order.
They may need to fall back.
Can they? I can't really see what else these guys can do other than, I guess one will hold person here.
Didn't they just take their turn?
That was
There's,
this
like,
group down here.
All
There's
of
a
these
lot of
guys
them.
in front of you.
Yeah.
We
Wait,
rush
wait.
towards the
Also a
boss
side.
instead of clearing out the sides.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I had a feeling.
Wake up, man. Then. Oh well. Oh,
Hero point to re-roll it.
Burn one to reroll, maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
I didn't bother because I have to roll like a 17 to get out of
Mm.
hold person from that guy.
How many rounds is it up on you for?
I've done one round so far, and it's the boss that put it on me. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to at least another 6 or 7.
This guy's full round moving down here. This guy opened the door, which was a move action. But he's going to take up defensive position against the invisible guy who he knows is coming. This guy over here. Yeah, they really can't do much when they can't see you.
that's what the dust was for. Because otherwise, I would be held person, and then all the tanks would be frozen, and everyone would just be mauled. We'd play Loki's game.
So you said undead are just kind of stuck in these glass cages and are just beating each other up?
Yeah,
Don't let him
essentially.
out.
Oh God, we've gone full Walking Dead.
Everybody in the, and there's double doors here.
Yes.
We may have to get
I
inside
like where
and
you're going.
yeah.
Mhm.
Points for creativity. Fortunately, you're the last one through the doors.
I'll happily be the one to close them if you could
Assuming
drag
that,
Luca through.
Yeah, Luca could move.
And yeah, if you could take a swing at one, then pull Luca through. No, follow behind and close the door.
Yeah, I think I'd be able to attack some glass and then tackle Luca into the other room.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, still too close. So, yeah, they're just going to move around to become a little bit more defensible, but not able to see Merrick. They can't do much else. It's gonna probably move there. These guys are just moving up and out, or they are not moving out yet because these zombies need to get through. So these guys are pretty much waiting out over there. However, that will probably lead to this happening over here. All right, back to roll. Got you in hold person. Just want to see. So in Pathfinder, he doesn't have to maintain a concentration or anything on
You
this,
can
does
just
he?
cast another one.
Fixed duration,
Yep.
yeah.
Ah, that's beautiful. I love that about this. Okay. Is what you're under technically a magical effect, Barrow?
I linked the. I think it's.
It's an alchemical effect, not a magical effect. Pretty sure.
Can't be detected by magical means, including seeing invisibility. I mean, I would argue that that couldn't be dispelled, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, if it can't be seen by
If
not
it's
like
al-
magical means, it's
If
probably
it's
not magical.
alchemical, you can't really dispel alchemical, can you?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
believe so.
Okay.
Would
That
he
is
still try though?
120
Yeah, the question is, would he know that and know
Yeah,
what caused
I
it and know
just
that he
disappeared.
can't dispel it?
Guys, this guy's really smart.
That's fair.
He has 24 intelligence, guys.
Yeah, that's very fair. Just asking questions.
Um, okay. He is going to throw out a ray of exhaustion at Luca.
Okay.
Pinata mode activate.
I believe it's a range touch attack in case you get a natural one. Also, that might not reach me because it's 25 per and 5 feet for every 2 levels, and I'm 55 feet away. So 25 would be here. So that'd be for level 2, level 4, 6, 8. He'd have to be at least level 10 caster to touch me from there.
Level
So-
10, not level 8.
Yeah, because here, hold on, let me go back again. So 25 is the base, and then 2. Oh, and then that would be 2, 4, 6, because that's 40 feet. And then 8, 10, 12. Like it's between 10 and 12 levels that you would have to
Why
be.
wouldn't it be?
Because it's 5 feet for every 2 levels, and after 25 feet. Because if you look at the range on his
Yeah.
spell, because it's range close. So it's-
55 feet away, so he needs 30 extra feet of levels.
Okay.
today.
Level 12.
Yeah, so level 12, he would have to be a caster to be able to reach me from there.
Well, he
He could very well
on
move
there.
move closer and do it, but that'd be 40. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
he'll
he moves
just-
into the middle here, he could do it from there.
I mean, if you just.
You moved your cultist, not Rolf, just there.
Oh, sorry. Boop. Yeah.
But also
Well,
helping you with the line of sight, he'd probably want to come over here.
Looks good to me.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, roll that touch. I'll roll that fortitude if it hits,
All
which I'm
right.
pretty sure it will.
Oh my god, I have an idea on my turn. And if it works, it'll be
Wait, didn't you use your card for your fort, Luca?
Yeah, I get a bonus to it.
Is there not just a button to do a range touch attack?
Sometimes.
On an NPC sheet? I guess not. Alright, what's my fucking...
If he has a ranged weapon, you can just click that button. It'll pretty much be the same to hit.
He doesn't have a ranged weapon.
Ah,
He has daggers and spells.
so it would be his BAB plus his dex then to hit me.
Maybe. Okay, so... Okay.
/21 will definitely hit my touch, so fortitude save. 16 will not succeed, so. Oof. I am now exhausted in addition to being held, so.
The
Have fun,
Blend Bear
guys.
has officially been unplugged.
You said sickened?
Wary of exhaustion.
Oh, gotcha.
Here.
held fast for the held person.
At the end of your turn, he gets to make a save against it. His, at least, is only a 15 he has to make. But never mind. By the way, did you say we can burn a hero point to succeed a save?
You can burn a hero point to make them act in any way like a hero point.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and just succeed the save with adding a +4 to my fortitude because exhaustion will literally debilitate me for the entire fight, even if I break free.
Okay.
Because it will make my strength a 10.
Oof.
Mhm.
Just how many do you have? You either have
I
one
only
or
had
two.
one, so
Okay.
I no longer have any hero points after today.
Well, luckily, this is the end of the book. So you'll very quickly be getting re-upped. But they had to move, all except for this guy who 5-foot stepped. So he's going to chomp down on... I'm going to say he's still after Merrick. He's still after that nice, juicy elf flesh.
Did any of those guys provoke by moving instead of 5-footing?
You tell me. I don't know what provokes for you.
I think
Uh,
this was the
this
only
one.
one that.
Only one of them
5 foot.
5-foot stepped, so all the rest of them would have to move.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I can hit that guy up top.
All right, hit him.
It's not studied.
21 will surely hit. And
33, that's not all that bane damage on that guy.
well, let me check for DR.
I think Bane bypasses DR, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't know. But they
I
don't
No,
have
so.
any.
it's just extra damage.
They don't
I was
have
thinking,
any.
I was thinking of something else.
They don't have any
we
DR
always get
anyways.
confused
So
on that.
you squish him like a bug, and his little pustules all over his face spurt out all over to your beautiful family weapon. It's all filthy and disgusting and plague-ridden now.
Wonderful.
But unless you have combat reflexes, you're not going to be able to hit the other guy.
Nope.
So, slam on you. Does not hit, I'm sure.
Nope.
Bear Walker, you're still invisible.
I was doing some calculations because you said these. How tall were these vats?
They are
6
6 foot.
Okay, so it is very feasible that I could climb up a vat and then jump off of them onto the catwalk.
Indeed.
If I was just a little bit closer, I could jump up there and grab them and pull them into a vat. Because I need to take some heat off of you guys.
Pretty good.
Getting in close on these guys will lock down some spell casting.
Do some acrobatic shit, man.
Yep. All right. So it's going to be 25 feet to reach the vat. I will start climbing. I'll do a double move. Acrobatics climbing. What do you want me to do to get up to the catwalk?
Add to your choice. You can do acrobatics if you're trying to do some cool ninja moves up there. You can do climb if you're just trying to scramble up.
Yeah. If I'm doing cool ninja moves, I would argue that the +5 from my ring of jumping would come into play here for 26.
I agree.
Dude, I think you could jump straight onto the 10-foot catwalk.
All right.
Not quite that high. I looked into it.
Okay.
Yeah, the jumping, the vertical jump challenges are quite steep.
Yeah. This is technically a double move, but I will still have a little movement left after acrobaticsing up there.
A
So I
double move. Okay, you're 6 feet. Really, the first jump is only 6 feet, and then you're jumping from the 6 feet onto the 10-foot platform.
Mhm.
So
it's 10 foot off the ground, not 10 foot from the vat.
yeah. So which means you're looking at about a 4-foot jump, which referencing the acrobatics DC, would be about a 16 on the DC, which
Right.
means you handily beat it.
So I'll have roughly 20 feet of movement left, which will be enough for me to do acrobatics through Rolf's space like this. So I'll need to roll that again.
Yep.
Even higher. So that will be a 31.
And there is a flat-footed CMD, which is just denied their
Yes.
dex to it. So
Yep. So even with the +5, he is a caster. I'm pretty confident.
Yep.
So this is coming out of stealth. So he's surprised, fat-footed, and I get a +1 to this attack roll. Show. Should I go power
Wait,
attack,
if
guys?
you've got greater stealth,
I've got
you're still
I've got greater.
invisible.
I've got
Yeah.
greater invisibility. So
Yep.
I would say just
Um,
go for the hit.
yeah, go for
Let-
the hit. I agree. All right, so so that would be a total of 29 to hit.
29 will certainly hit.
All right, so that's 11 plus 14 bludgeoning for a total of 25 damage. And at the start of his turn, he does provoke from me. And I still have greater invisibility, but I'm not stealthed. So however that works in Pathfinder. Certainly I can't be targeted by direct save spells because they can't.
They know you attacked from that area.
Yeah.
And they can target the square, but there's still like a 50-50 chance of hitting, and even if they know you're in that square.
Right. So this way, on Rolf's turn, he'll provoke an AoE from me at the start, and then if he tries to cast anything or move away, because he's kind of pinned in there with his other hench buddy behind him, I will get another attack on him. I'm trying to lock down the most dangerous spellcaster in the room
Yeah.
to give you guys some
nicely
breathing
done,
space.
sir.
Appreciate it.
But that's my turn.
All right, that was how much damage?
That was a total of 25 bludgeoning damage. Well, magical bludgeoning.
All right. Luca, make me that
God, I hope he's
save.
squishy, and that was a good chunk.
Nope.
God damn.
I mean, I have a +3. I have to get a
Son of
17
a-
or higher to get out of this, so
Son of
I'm
a
held.
bitch.
Hey, if
But
you guys have
that's
anything
your
that can
what?
get me out of this, but I don't think we do at this level.
Fourth check? Is that your third or fourth check?
That's my second turn of having it on there, so
So it'd be 30.
and it's a round per level, so I'm gonna be here for a while, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get denied my AC when I'm held, so if you guys
Hey,
just need to
what would
move
take
in
you
and
out
let me-
of it?
Spell magic.
Yeah.
yeah, or if you have a way to bump my will saves up, but that's about all I can really think of.
Yeah, this is why I beelined into the caster mix, because I might get the shit kicked out of me, but if they're beating me, they're not spamming hold person against
Yeah.
you guys.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is all. I didn't even get a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
Like out of the gate, first thing happened, held person. Nope, I'm out.
I wanted to make this fight feel like this guy knows how you guys fight at this
Oh
point.
yeah, definitely.
So
Oh, no, fair.
immediately lock down Luca, make Barrow come out by himself.
Yep, that's why I popped the greater invisibility to try to give
Yeah.
myself an edge.
Yeah, if you guys need to go in and
Right.
deal with the casters, they can just wail on me if you have to let them, because even held, my AC is pretty nuts.
So, Vic, recommend breaking this, moving Luca and you in the room, and then I'll follow behind and close the door.
Oh yeah, I forgot about our secret.
I feel like this
smashy
is going to
bashy
go
plan.
horribly wrong.
All right.
It very well
so,
could, but it's already
Michael,
going
hear
wrong.
me out. I've got the whirling chain flail with the 10-foot reach above my head, which can reach that glass and can reach this glass. I'm imagining when he's wielding it, it's a lot of whirling around to make one strike. Could one whip around? Would you allow that to be one, call it attack to hit both of these and smash both of them open? And then second part, as a move action, tackle Luca into that room.
I think it's an action to drag somebody, so I don't think that would work.
Don't think I could do both.
I mean, unless you want him to be held and prone.
Well,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
might not be
I'm-
good.
I'm fine taking him held and prone.
I'm not
but
fine
the
with that,
other-
but I'm like,
The other thing is, so
Well, I mean,
if you
just
grapple
Molly.
somebody, you
Get
can,
in there, boy.
Is it Pathfinder, same as 5e. Can you move with them grappled at your half speed?
That'd be an
Yeah, but that's
action to
also an
grapple.
action to do that,
Yeah.
though. So
But do I really have to grapple a held
yes,
ally? Couldn't I just,
because I'm
as
not
I walk
I'm not
by,
considered
grab him?
helpless.
Would you resist?
To be knocked prone at this current moment, probably.
No, I'm saying not to tackle you, but to if I walk past you and grab you and drag you at half my speed.
I don't. It would be up to Michael, but I don't think you can actually drag me as a move action in general.
In Pathfinder.
Yeah,
I think
I'm pretty sure it's an action to move another person, even if it's not against their will.
Maybe if he were like a little imp person.
Yeah, if I was a
I mean,
halfling, you could just punt me.
I know in Gombo's game,
Drag is a combat maneuver.
Yeah.
I know in Gombo's game is if you're grappling somebody, when you move, you can move at half speed.
Like I will say, if
Just
you want to
basically
smash,
take them with you.
I would say if you want to smash the cages, Merritt could just do a drag maneuver and then shut the door in the same action.
Yeah.
Actually, Merrick, you could just take a step back and shoot both of the cages.
Do you think an arrow will be enough?
I don't think an arrow will break them.
No, that's not realistic.
So you break the cages and go inside. I'll be right behind with Luca.
Okay.
This is going to go so horribly wrong. We're
This
just
is
going to have
gonna
more
be
zombies to fight.
fantastic. What kind of attack do you want me to do, Michael?
Let's see. I can't believe you want to destroy this beautiful piece of modern art.
I can't believe that I'm fighting a serial killer over a vat of acid. I'm an invisible Batman type, and I'm about to kick him in.
No, you see, do you really want to? You're just embracing the Batman at this point. You're kicking Joker into a vat.
This is like I am actively trying to avoid it, and then it's just stuff like this happens. I'm like, fucking yeah. I guess I'm just fucking Batman.
And you're not.
He even looks kind of like Jack
magically
Nicholson up
invisible.
close.
I know.
You use some kind of powder dust that y'all alchemically made to, turn yourself invisible.
The thick glass is hardness 4, 10 hit points per 5-foot section of glass you break.
All right. Swinging. I assume it's pretty easy to hit.
But
Do what?
it takes a significant effort, so you can't really do what you're talking about of breaking them all at once. You have to beat down on a piece of this glass to break it, and then move on to the next 5-foot section.
You're only going to be able to break down a 5-foot section. I don't think that's going to even get a zombie out, really, will it?
Maybe some of these on the side, but not many.
I guess, yeah.
And then, how much does that become more of a problem for you guys?
Yeah.
I feel like this plan is not good. I'm just going to kill this one zombie that I've got studied target on already. Hit this dude.
This dude.
Oh, sorry. It's the one closest to Merrick. I would have to 5-foot step back.
All right. That definitely hits for 21. Settle up. Merrick.
Are these zombies upstairs? Or are they downstairs?
They're upstairs,
Yes,
it looks like.
Upstairs.
Yes, these are in an upstairs door that they seem to have just been keeping them in a closet.
Merrick, I've got these ones. You go in that other room and help them.
Oh, 5-foot step and.
Don't worry, we've got it, Luca.
I'll fire a pair of arrows at that guy. I'll start using magic arrows, so +1 to attack and +1 to damage. I'll just add that into it.
All right. The third one will hit, or the second one, I mean. All the numbers are kind of bunched together. The 23 hits for 10.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything special for swift action at this point.
Yep. One of your arrows pings off the armor. One finds its way in between the plates. All right. Zombies are gonna start filing down this way.
They're vegan zombies, right? They're just screaming for grains.
Grains.
Whole grains.
Part of a balanced breakfast.
Only buy from Whole Foods.
All right, so those utility zombies they seem to have just literally been keeping in that closet among their other like tools. They send them down there, but they are not within range of anyone yet. Well, actually, these zombies I don't think are staggered. Who's to say? Yeah, they don't just get up in your biz right now. Yeah, they're all gonna double move to get up in some biz.
Good thing I saved my channels.
You guys doing okay down there?
I'm just big chilling over here.
Yeah.
He's just making the internet Chad face.
Yeah.
Staring into the zombie's eyes.
Yeah.
Blue steel.
All these swarms really do refortify the Pharaoh dies I'm making a wizard.
All right. More cultist time. So immediately damn. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna have a cultist come down and charge on you, Barrow.
Okay.
So we will see if he hits, and then you'll roll the 1/2 percentile. Scythe. That's the 16, 17, 18.
That'll miss.
Okay.
I'm
Don't even
at
need to-
19, 18. I'm at 19 AC right now.
Cool. Okay, the one down here fighting Kier is gonna channel, which will say does not quite get Vic because of this wall.
Okay.
Negative energy.
Doesn't heal the zombies.
Yep, negative energy.
Is that a fortitude save? Or will save?
Will save.
I couldn't remember which channel, so. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It would have been sad if you got the natural 20 on this one, to be fair.
Yeah.
True.
I just wasted my bad roll until the next turn, so I hopefully get a better one.
Channel's real low damage. Unless you're Nasserima, but she cheated.
Yeah, or you do like Channel Smite or something where it's combined with some other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much damage did that channel do?
Yeah, let me throw that down real quick. It only does 2d6. So it's not damage.
So if you failed, 1 point of damage. Is that affected by DR?
I do not believe so.
No. This one is going to come up And he's going to standard action give this zombie a battle rage.
Did this guy take the damage from the channel?
He came in after.
It's 30 foot of range.
Oh yeah, these two guys would have had to save actually. This guy 30 foot and this guy was 30 foot.
I'm just out of it. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
So bop bop. And save DC. Yeah, they both save. So they take 1. So this zombie is becoming the one behind Rolf is going to do the same thing for him.
Giving him battle rage? Interesting. Doesn't that mess with spellcaster? Or think of a different spell?
It might be a trait from like the domain or something, so it might be
Mhm.
different from a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is just a bonus.
Gotcha.
It's a bonus to their melee damage rolls equal to half their cleric level.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What are the odds I trip this guy into a vat of acid and it turns into like an undead super form?
I say about 50-50.
Yep.
A little bit higher now that you mention it to the GM.
This guy's gonna stay here just in case.
Is the breastplate movement speed 20 or 30?
I think it's 20.
Oh.
But I'm double moved this guy.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Because that's all he's doing. This guy down here.
Super unfortunate that Luca and Kier are the ones down because they're the ones with the most area affected.
Right.
attacks.
Yeah, we had the most crowd control ones, and we're both the ones kind of pinned here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like the third best, and I'm trying my best with these 4 guys up here to keep them in
Sorry, I clicked the wrong.
Oh, don't worry. Once we can break free, if we can break free, heads will roll.
I meant to click here moderate. Heal for
Of course,
12.
it is also only a round per level, so I don't know what level these guys are. But
Yeah. The only problem is that I got targeted by the boss, so I'm going to be here a lot longer than you are. Unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, can you guys go ahead and put a little token on your thing for how many rounds you've been stuck?
Yeah, I have it going already on
Cool,
mine.
cool. All
I
right,
feel
all
like you're
those.
at 3. Haven't you done 3 saves?
Yeah,
Oh,
first save, and then on each of my turns. So it's been 2 turns.
Oh, it doesn't start at the initial one.
On the initial one, that's not the turn counter. That's just when you cast the
Gotcha.
spell. And then I have to do it every turn after that.
20. And then Queen's Physician's moving up. 25. 30. Let's move him up to the front.
That dude would provoke.
Yep, go ahead and hit him.
Is he undead?
Nope.
Nice.
That's wrong. 2 less and 2 less, so 24, 15. If that hits.
24 will hit for 15.
Yeah.
All right, but then he's going to thwack. Did he have to double move? I don't think so.
This one here moved 35. This one only moved 30. According
Sweet
to your
shit.
measurements.
Like a mole.
So this guy can attack, is what we're saying.
Yeah, the one next to Vic can attack. This one could
Yeah,
not.
that's what I thought.
Here's the
Cubicolite
I was
Clement?
expecting the sheath or the scythe.
No, these are
Nat 20 there.
physicians.
That's a negatory.
I'm sorry, that's a what?
A negatory?
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
Vero gets
Okay.
a free attack on this guy
Yep.
now.
Again, attack on Rolf. So that'd be 18, and he's flat-footed.
That will not hit.
Okay.
As you hit against his mage armor, which he put on while you were fighting in the other room.
But now it's his turn.
Indeed. I'm going to move in these guys because I forgot that they were also in a side room you didn't go to and definitely would have heard the fighting by now.
Jesus.
Yeah, we really should have cleared other rooms.
As these would have come in last round, but more Queen's physicians line up coming through
Jesus
this door.
Christ.
We had no way of knowing, guys.
I mean, out of character I did, but my in-character thing would not have picked up on that.
Guys, chill out. It's
We
only
went into
20
one room,
against
and then I
5
knew
right
that there was
now.
I proposed coming
And-
to this
and
room and
two of
close
the-
the door behind us, but we poo-pooed that idea.
Because I knew there was a
Yeah.
room this direction when we first came in, but we went north
Yeah.
first.
Well, I know. I'm just saying I didn't know. We didn't have a way of knowing this way was going to be the boss room. I thought it was just going to be the next room.
There's
I knew there was more.
many people.
And you guys are on a four-party team right now.
There is a
Actually, no, a three-party team.
situation Where
Yeah.
Mhm.
All I
Back
would
yourself
advise you to
into
do
a
at this
corner.
point is to look at your health bar.
Yeah, I know.
we're all still
I
doing
was
okay.
just saying that we did no way of knowing this was going to be the boss room. That's all.
Indeed. Okay, now Rolf is going to go.
Mhm.
Just feel bad for the GM
So
at this
touch
point.
spells probably can use those on someone invisible.
Yeah, but
attack.
he'll need to bypass my AC and then also the mischance with invisibility.
Yeah,
Indeed.
has to get through touch AC, and then, 50-50 mischance.
And my touch is
There.
A touch attack would be strength or dex, and then BAB.
Mhm.
Because according to the house rules, touch attacks are finessable.
All right. We'll go with, I guess, just a. Let's go with a touch. Vampiric touch. Why not?
If he's not casting defensively, Barrett will get an attack before he can cast a spell.
Oh, in that case, he's just going to hit you with his dagger. Then he's going to get
Okay.
more bang for his buck out of that.
that will hit, and then we'll
It's
say
20.
low number.
Phone number hits you.
Low number will miss, as I was thinking.
Okay.
Whichever you guys prefer. Low number miss
Phone number miss.
for my 50% chance for invisibility.
Oh yeah,
Because he hit
So
my
that'll
AC,
miss.
but then it'll miss because of invisibility.
indeed.
Huzzah.
Though to be fair, even if he hit, I have DR3, so it would have been 1 point of damage.
Well, until you calculate that he has sneak attack, but actually, that's not a sneak attack. I don't know why.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I don't think 1d6 of sneak attack is gonna make me sweat too hard. But yeah,
It's a miss
He also,
regardless, though.
was that,
Yes.
Did he end up doing a touch spell or dagger
no, he
attack?
did not.
He
Yeah,
just
no,
did a
no.
dagger attack because he would have gotten an attack of opportunity if I did the touch spell.
Mhm.
Touch spells trigger attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, it's the thing I
What
hate.
a
Well, you can cast
useless
defensively.
fucking.
That's why you cast and then you walk up and touch.
Yeah,
And
It's-
if you miss, you
Because if you
still have
cast
the
while
spell
you're
on your
like
hand.
Yeah, if you cast while you're 10 feet away, as part of moving up, you can then touch them in the same turn.
Yeah, it's the thing that annoys me about full casters and path.
Yeah, it's why Magus is kind of an awkward class to start with. Like if that was like your first class, it gets really convoluted. But anyway,
It's probably his turn.
Kier, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Do the will.
It's been one turn of paralysis, so I don't know.
The will is the way.
Well,
Yes.
hey, you're free.
Hey! Watch them
Save
cast
us.
whole person again.
In Cure we believe.
So he's free,
You're free.
Go ahead,
Then
drop
he'll
it
get
on
dog-
yourself.
and he'll get dogpile. Well, no, that's the end of his turn.
it's a full. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
full round action.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, the save happens at the end of your turn, so you still get
as
to
I
waste
said,
a
they
turn.
could just hit him with whole person again. What? Zombie turn.
Plague zombies.
Plague zombie. All right. Okay. This zombie is going to 5-foot step up. And then you guys are going to fall victim to one of the spells that Rolf Lamb concocted himself. A little spell he
Drama.
calls Infuse Decay, which gives him the ability to infuse an undead with a spell that he has in his spellbook. That being said, cool touch. Vic?
I decline.
Unfortunately, that's not an option.
It is a touch attack.
Yeah, it has to make a
so-
touch
Still
attack
has to
though.
roll it.
Yeah.
All right. 21 would definitely beat my 19 AC.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that's
the
the
save.
No.
DC. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
natural
Oh,
one, so you're
fine.
fine.
Give the natural one, so it whiffs.
Ah, it would have been so cool.
That would have been cool.
No, that would have been terrifying because
No,
that's
it would have been terrifying too, but it would have been cool as a DM
It
for
would
it to
have been
succeed.
terrifyingly cool.
Hey, if we all die, we'll just call them the B team.
But yeah, you
it'll be
see-
led by my daughter.
You see a
So-
disturbing release of magical energy from this undead as it goes in to attack you.
So probably a bad moment to point out that touch spells can be held
Do
until
not
they actually
release.
connect.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's still available. It's not like dispelled. It just missed this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like up to 1d6 plus 2 rounds.
Don't worry. I smashed that motherfucker.
All right. Second plague zombie coming up. Gonna take a bite out of Luca.
Go for it.
Well, really a slam
Yep, that'll hit. Jesus, that damage.
for 12 plus disease.
No disease
unless
on
you
me?
have- yeah. Cool.
A little health movement.
Hey, as soon as I'm broken free from this will save,
yeah.
I'm right up in it. But
Yeah, you're just gonna start smooshing zombies left and right, and it'll be a very different fight.
we'll find out next round.
All right. So first things first, I'm gonna acrobatics through Rolf's space here. All right, so that's 31.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, so clunk, clunk. That'll get me a swift action attack against him. Flat-footed, la 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 la. 19. Oh, sorry,
19?
not 19. 21.
Does not hit.
Dang.
Or you still get your normal attack.
Yeah, I still get my normal attack, which I'll use against this cultist directly in front of me. That will be 24.
24 will hit.
So it is 16 bludgeoning damage against the cultist. And the cultist will provoke at the start of his turn. If I could have hit them both, I would have been able to get both attacks on him. But that's all I got.
All right.
Don't
Luca,
keep it on,
Okay,
man.
I gotta get a 17 or higher.
I believe in you.
Hey!
Hey, let's go. You're free.
Finally!
Shred some zombies.
Next turn, hold person.
If he tries again, I get a shot.
Keep him locked down.
But yeah, that is the end of my turn though. But I'm no longer helpless.
All right, Vic's
Vic.
gonna move action, shorten his chain, and hit this one. The study target right in front of him that has the spell.
Go for it.
And now that Luca is active, is this flanked? I don't think it is.
I mean, you could 5 foot to the left and be flanking.
Maybe if
that's
the
the
other
last.
zombie wasn't
No,
also there.
that's a
but I wouldn't
a
quite call
cage.
this flanking. If there's
Oh yeah,
another
that is a
zombie.
cage, huh?
Yeah,
And
that's a
Luca's
cage. I
also
couldn't get
flanked
him.
by 2 zombies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a big no. All right, boom, bitch, get out of the way.
27 hits for 23.
23
You
damage.
splatter his brains all against the wall.
No more Mr. Spell Guy, and then I can 5 foot here.
All of a sudden, Vic and Luca are back to back.
Actually, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that because we won't be able to flank. So I'll stay where I am.
Merrick.
I will channel to Harm Undead.
All right.
So all the undead need wills, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I roll, please.
Mm-hmm.
You see what the DC is?
For all the human zombies. And then there's 1 plague zombie.
DC 17.
So one of them will fail. Oh, and the plague zombie will fail too.
So 11 to the ones that failed and 5 to the ones that succeeded.
Okay. 11, and then only 1 other zombie. I'll call it that one. And then
Then I would like to
oh, go ahead.
try to step out on a 5 foot step or not. No, I'll stay where I'm at. And I'm good.
Okay. Kier. This zombie underneath you is gonna cast Touch of Idiocy.
Sean, do I need to?
Fucking smart zombie.
Touch attack.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Touch
rolled
is
Rolf's. Not that was the wrong one. I meant to roll the zombies, but I had Rolf's up because it's his spell. Put onto the zombie through another spell. Because he's such a genius prodigy that he's able to do these things. Yeah, this is what I meant.
Touch attack is touch AC is 14.
Woo!
Ah, narrowly avoided.
That special brain he has will be real special when I splatter it across.
Are the other zombies going to do anything, or just the one that was attacking Kira?
Oh yes. So that one did a move. Kira's gonna get one more zombie attack on him. $15 for 12. I don't think we'll hit. And then one zombie against Merrick, one zombie against Luca. Merrick, Luca.
Miss.
That'll hit Merrick. So for 9 damage after a damage reduction. Because
All right.
DR is DR3, right?
Yeah, I forgot about my DR for my last attack I got hit for. I'm going to up myself a little bit.
Now it's time for the cultists of Urgathoa.
Attack of opportunity against the one I hit.
All right.
22.
That will miss.
That hit last time.
The
Hit
20
last
the
time
22?
against the ones who didn't have the rounds ahead of time to cast shield on themselves.
Oh, no, last round, this one got hit flat-footed, 21.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flat-footed? Flat-footed, that'll hit.
Yeah, because I'm invisible. Yeah.
Okay. You have to remind me that's flat-footed.
So 8 bludgeoning plus 7, so 15 bludgeoning damage against this one.
15? Gotcha. Alright, this one's gonna come up behind this guy. And he's gonna pop him that cure moderate wounds for 15.
Well, nice to know my attack nullified the healing. Yeah, I'll keep it that way around because it's either that or the healing nullified my attack. But I like the other way; it makes you sound more in charge.
Mhm.
Is that a potion?
That was just a spell cast.
Does it provoke?
No, he's too far away.
Yeah, Barra doesn't have a reach weapon like us two cool kids over here.
The
Yeah.
one behind Rolf is also going to heal him.
Oh, it was the one behind the one that Barrow.
But only for 8?
Gotcha.
And then Rolf and the Cultists of Urgathoa are going to attack you.
Is it
Barrow.
Rolf's turn?
Well, no, it's not his turn, but
Okay.
it's coming up in
Gotcha.
one of these. But the Cultists of Urgathoa is going to attack you.
That'll miss.
All right, and am I missing this guy? This guy hasn't gone, I think. Up here, and these guys down here, right?
Yeah, I don't think the one south of us is gone either, so
Cool.
I know this guy hasn't.
Merrick, you're going to get an attack from a Cultist of Urgathoa.
Alrighty. 18 is gonna miss. Oh, 15 is gonna miss.
15. Gotcha. And then I think this guy's going to come down here.
Me and Vic, I think we'll both get a swing on that guy.
Boom, shakalaka.
20
Miss.
to hit. Okay. miss as well, it looks like.
So, Luca, you're going to get a scythe attack. Scythe.
That'll miss.
Of course it does. They never hit.
Listen, I have Shield of Faith on, which helps.
So do all of them.
Y'all
Yeah,
love
see, we're
that.
not hitting very well either.
Hey, at least
This
I'm
guy-
scoreboard up here.
This guy
Listen,
really
I've
has...
been busy for 3 rounds, kind of
Oh, yeah.
contemplating existence.
Hmm.
I'll get an attack on that guy as well.
Yep, go ahead
If
and hit
you're
him.
all great, keep killing. Keep killing.
So that'll be 14 points of damage to that guy as he comes by, because I imagine a 27 will hit.
Yes, 14 points of damage to this cultist as he comes through and hits you with his scythe for 26.
That'll hit.
And you hit him for 12, 13, 14?
Yep.
Queen's Physician time. Gonna 5-foot step there. And try to smack a Vic again. Or, actually, no, he's gonna hit Luca.
Oh, poor Luca.
It wouldn't make sense for him to try to hit you right now. Boom. Oh. Well, just be lucky he's not a scythe guy.
That does hit, though, and it does confirm.
12 sneak attack on top.
So
That's about 23 damage.
Why does he get the sneak attack?
because
He's
I'm
a
surrounded.
rogue.
Also, I'm surrounded by all of this.
Oh, he gets it from flanking. Yeah.
Did you
Like, there's
apply
one-
your DR?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But that was like 20 damage after,
Yeah.
even after
Yeah.
DR.
for sure. For sure.
Don't worry. We're going to start digging towards you, Luca. You don't choo-choo train out of there.
I'm gonna try.
Roll flam. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna strike out at you with his dagger again.
That'll whiff.
Indeed, it does. And then he'll move 30 feet that way.
Dual provoke
Alright.
from Barrow.
So that will be 21
Versus flat-footed.
versus flat-footed. Yeah.
21 versus flat-footed. It meets it.
Excellent. That'll be 11 points of bludgeoning against him.
Gotcha. Here, there's zombies and men with scythes.
Mm-hmm.
Not a nice grouping for you, though.
A 5 foot
And
back
them all.
and chuck a bomb at that zombie.
That was probably smart of Rolf. I was looking into the drag combat maneuver. Just pull him off into the back.
That will probably still provoke an AOO from this dude, but 24 touch for 15 fire against him, and 7 against them with the reflexes for the entangled on the splash and stuck to the ground on the dude.
All right. So I've got to roll 1, 2, 3 reflex. 4 reflex.
Yeah.
3 zombie, 1 cultist. 1, 2, 3,
One zombie made it.
and 1. And the cultist fails. So that means the ones that the zombie took 14 from that damage. And then
15 because point blank.
15 because of point blank, you're right. And then the rest take 7.
Except whichever one made the save.
Only 1 plague zombie left, but he's gonna hit Luca.
That'll just hit.
For 9 damage. Bloodying Luca for like the first time in this campaign. That's not true. You fought that demon guy. I think he got you lower.
I've gone down a couple times.
Have you? I
Yeah.
always just imagine
Yeah,
you guys
Luca's
blendering
taken-
everything.
That thing
with
came
it.
from the sewer and knocked me down like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luke
yeah.
has taken the most damage in every fight we've ever had because he's the big bad guy.
Like, I run people over. Of course, they're going to want to stab me.
Yeah, everyone targets him. I always try and shield a fate him before a fight.
Bear Walker.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. You tell me how many acrobatics I need to do this. So I am going to leap across this tiny narrow gap here. Then I'm going to acrobatic through this guy's space here, and then I will end up there in front of Lamb.
Roth.
Yeah, thank you.
That's 2 acrobatics checks then.
Cool.
One's
I know your
raised-
minimum will probably clear this gap here.
Yeah.
And then it's just the acrobatics through that guy's space.
So this is
Move
to
through spaces is pretty hefty though.
leap over the little gap. So that would be a 23. So I'm there to leap through this guy's space. That will be a 21. He is
Will not do
flat-footed
it.
because I'm invisible.
So if you take their CMD and reduce it by their dexterity modifier, which would be their flat-footed CMD.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 21?
Yep.
Doesn't make it.
All right. Well, I still get my swift action attack. It's just it's lesser hidden strike damage if it hits instead of greater. So that will be 25 to hit, flat-footed, all that jazz.
Yep, that'll hit.
So that'll be 19 bludgeoning against that guy. And then I will use my standard action attack to attack the cultist directly behind me to the south. So that will be 22 flat-footed.
22 flat-footed will hit.
All right. So that'll be an additional 17 against that guy. And at the start of their turn, I will get an attack against both of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to do the
Well, wait.
Batman crowd.
You, whoa, wait. You get an attack. You can attack against both of them on your next turn.
Yeah, every time I hit an enemy with my hidden strike, they provoke an attack of opportunity at the start of their turn. I have combat reflexes, so I have I have 4 reactions for attacks of opportunity. So both cultists provoke an attack of opportunity separately, so I get to hit them both again.
I don't know. I have
This
to
is
look over
mostly
this.
because
Some-
they're
This
invisible.
doesn't-
is
How do
this
you
is
get to
the
6
because they're
attacks
invisible, right?
at level 5 or whatever you are
It-
in a round
well, it's 4 attacks to be fair, but
and going
Yeah.
up? Jesus Christ.
it's a very particular scenario that's very advantageous to me.
Is it right now that you're getting one against one and one against the other with the hidden strikes because you're invisible?
Because I'm invisible with greater invisibility.
And-
Yes.
And because you spent 3,500 gold
Yeah,
pieces on this invisibility item, which only lasts a certain number of rounds.
Correct. If I wasn't greater invisibility, I would not be able to do this right now.
Yeah, this is all based on like
Exactly.
sneak attack stuff, Michael.
Yeah, it's
so like
all
if he didn't
sneak
get
attack
sneak
stuff.
attack, he wouldn't get these
Exactly.
features.
And it's
Okay.
because of this greater invisibility alchemical item that you spent 3,500 bucks on and blew on this fight. So
Yeah, I mean, we found
he's
it
peaking
essentially,
right now.
yes.
Don't worry, I know
Um,
exactly how long he's got left on that.
I was
I
gonna
know.
say.
That's exactly what it is. And I want to be clear as also, I haven't done anything fancy with Vera Walker's build yet. This is just default vigilante. This is just it's clearly like a designed build. So
Yeah, he's just peaking right now because he's got that greater invisibility. I mean, this is like an 8th level spell.
yes, it's very strong for a very limited use item. And the
Yeah,
moment that disappears, I have 19 AC and they all has scythes and I'm a meat pusher.
Yeah,
So
and he can't do it to more than one person in a round without that greater invisibility.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I can do fancy stuff with flanking, but that's very particular. This is, for context, I've been able to do this since level 3, and this is the very first time it has come up. So,
Mhm.
So my turn. First time in a while.
Come on, ride that train.
I'm basically gonna go in this kind of style. So, starting with the one directly south of me,
And that you can do all those turns and stuff.
it'll be a -2 each time.
You know, you could leave me and you could go clear out Kier and Merrick.
I mean, if you want, so
Yeah,
I'll target the
leave-
zombie first.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, leave me.
So yeah, okay then. 21 against this zombie here, against the CMD. Let me know if that works, Michael, and I'll continue.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted. It works.
Okay. So then, as I step on him, 21's probably not enough to knock him prone. I will then go ahead and armor spikes that one too for another 7 points of damage as I step over him. And then -2 to this one, which I think will succeed against this guy that I'm on top of there. I'll just move my token, so make it easier. But
Yep. So how much damage did you just do there to that zombie?
the zombie just took 16, unless the first one would knock him down, and then it would have been.
Well, the
Not-
damage would kill the zombie.
It would have taken more than 9 to kill him though.
Yes.
Okay.
It would have taken more than 9.
Okay, just making sure. So then 31 against this guy, would that knock him prone?
31 against him, I believe, knocks him prone.
Actually,
Let me
29.
check really
I think,
quick.
actually.
CMD 19. So
Okay, then yeah, he's knocked prone. And then I just took my token off, but I'm actually going north through this zombie.
Doesn't he
This'll
take
be at a
more
minus-
damage when you knock him prone?
He takes 9 damage right there.
Oh, I thought he got additional for going prone.
No. As a swift action, when I knock somebody over, when I overrun a target, I can do my armor spikes, but I can only do that to one target per.
Gotcha.
It's just a little extra to throw in there. Anyway, this one will be at a -4 against the zombie. So that'll be a 21, which we already confirmed it succeeded. So 12 to the one in front of Merrick.
which one in front of Merrick?
The one directly in front between me and him.
Okay. -12. Gotcha.
And then I
You took the
will.
-9 on that guy.
Yeah, he's already prone and stuff. So,
Yeah, I already put the -9 on that guy.
and then I will
Does this
try
one fall
to.
prone or no?
No, I don't think he's.
Okay.
It didn't do it last time. So.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't think so.
I'm going to stay because I think a -8. No, fuck it. I'm gonna try to overrun this guy too. Because why not? It'll be at a
Go for the
-8.
glory, man.
-8.
Yes.
That'll be an 18. I think we decided it was 19, so it won't succeed.
yeah.
It was worth a shot, but my turn ends where I am.
All right. Vic.
Just gotta circle back here. After running 3 guys over, he got stopped on the 4th because he couldn't bypass the 19 he needed because he rolled an 8. He rolled a fucking 8.
This is why I like
or
this
you
build.
would've
I
knocked him
have
over.
really high CMD or CMD.
Hell yeah.
None of you should be cursing your fucking builds. Look at all of your health bars. You are
Oh
fine.
yeah, no, I'm doing fine.
You
No,
say that as
yeah.
I'm sitting at half.
You're sitting at half because he was purposefully trying to stop your wombo combo.
Yeah.
All right. Vic is going to move action, stay, target right the guy in front of him. His Bane is long gone at this point, so he is going to try to hit him. Power attack. Miss.
Yeah,
Not good.
unfortunately. American Elroy, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do another channel. See if I can't drop these zombies.
Drop them.
Oof, not good on the dice.
6. Well, this one was low enough to kill. This one was low enough to kill.
I'll take it.
That one's still alive. But it is zombie time. And, quite notably, you did kill the zombie that had the spell.
And
Yeah.
this one I think also needed to.
Which I think
Yeah.
is making
Yeah.
Kier breathe a sigh of relief, as that spell had his name on it.
This guy? Did he take damage?
Yes, he would have.
The plague zombie.
Yeah, I was thinking of the door, but the door's open.
Yeah.
-6. But he's still alive.
And I think I'll move there.
All right. There's only one zombie left. And he's going to keep going for the brains he was going for before, so munching on Kier.
AC flat's currently 20.
If you might think it's deranged, you won't give it a thought after he's eaten your brains. There's a episode of Billy and Mandy that's just a music video for a Voltaire song about an alien eating brains.
Yep. All right,
It's my favorite episode.
hammer
all right.
time. North cultist. Natural 20. That would be a 23 to confirm.
23 will confirm.
All right, so that will be a grand total of 41 damage.
Kaplaowie.
Right into the vat.
Fudge.
And then the second cultist, that'll be a total of 20, and he is flat-footed.
Against which one?
This
Uh,
other cultist.
the other one.
20. He is at 0.
Oh, that's the hit.
Oh wait.
This one up here.
9
Oh,
damage.
sorry.
So yeah, so it's 20 flat-footed to hit.
20 flat-footed to hit. I actually don't know that hits. Let me check. I think you do. Flat-footed. Ooh, it just misses. Flat-footed's 21.
Ah, dang.
It's okay. You killed one.
But hey, I told you exactly how many hit points he has left,
Yep.
which will become useless information on their turn when they heal.
It's their turn now. But hey, but I threaten both of these guys, so if they cast a spell or move away from me, I still have 2 more attacks of opportunity.
Before we get out of the attack of opportunity thing, does this guy try to stand up on his turn? Because I can just get that out of the way now.
Same here.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get up on his turn.
Figured we just get that out of the way now so you can continue on with the turn. That'll miss for me.
That'll miss.
Might hit 20 though.
That'll 22.
It'll be mine will be a
20
20 with the prone condition, but I don't think that'll hit anyway.
That missed with my.
Are you factoring the +4?
Oh, but with
Yeah.
the prone condition, that's a -4 or a +4 for you. I forget which it is, but
Yeah.
something with a +4 that makes that hit.
What makes mine hit?
Makes Merrick's hit. Not
Oh, it makes
yours.
Merrick's hit.
Oh, makes Maris hit. Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah,
be like,
that sounds about
wait.
right.
So yeah, just
Yeah, Maris
kick him in
hit.
the
That
head
makes sense.
for 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Because they have an AC of 23.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Although I will say, Shield of Faith is a deflection AC, so that won't affect when Barrow's attacking. If he's catching them flat-footed, their Shield of Faith won't give them a benefit to their AC.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, it's a deflection AC, so if they're flat-footed, it doesn't add to it.
Oh my fuck's sake!
that-
This is
I've
why
never-
the
I have
bonus
to-
type.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why the bonus types in Pathfinder are awful.
Because I'm pretty sure deflection is added the same. Wait, no, I'm thinking of dodge. Never mind.
You're
I'm a
thinking of
complete
dodge.
asshole.
Deflection's
I was
always
gonna
added.
say that doesn't make any sense.
No,
to me.
like listen, there's so many different types of things here.
Yeah, that's one of those things that like there's a lot of stuff that was lost in translation from like Pathfinder 3rd edition to 5th edition. I think the AC bonus types
Yeah.
was one of the better ones to go away.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you don't get your deflection bonus, but you get your shield bonus.
No,
Yeah,
again,
no.
I messed up on that case.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Yeah.
Dodge AC.
I was thinking of dodge AC.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that dodge is its own AC, but like you get so little of that. Anyway,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just a feat.
I think technically isn't the I know the swashbucklers have an AC boosting ability. I think that's technically dodge.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a few other things, but the primary one's that feat.
Anyway, cultist gonna cultist.
Yeah, it's they can finally go now that we've taken all the attacks on their turn.
Yep. So they are flanking you. These two are going to attack Barrow. So 1, a 2.
Second one will hit. Let me roll that D100. I'm looking for a low number, which I get, so he misses me.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, this really is my final form right now.
Listen, rogues with greater invisibility is literally the best thing in the world.
Mhm.
There's no better feeling than being invisible and just being able to stab freely.
Mhm.
Find all the weak spots.
And I will tell you, this is your last round of invisibility. You become visible on your next turn.
Woo.
Hey, he made it count.
Mhm.
This guy had to stand, so I think the only thing he can attack with at his side would be Merrick.
Used all of. Yeah. That guy, the only person he can attack is Merrick, so he's going to attack Merrick. Merrick.
That'll hit.
I'm honestly
So-
just terrified of these guys more than the boss, just because these scythes can be so
Yeah,
it's
out,
that- that-
out of
that one
nowhere
of
deadly.
20
Yeah.
That 1 of 20 chance you have of them ruining your day.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the plague doctors, they have sneak attack and everything, which is also going to be terrifying in a way. But at least they can't get a ×4 crit on that.
okay. 1 scythe on Kier, 1 scythe on Luca. Kier. And
Which
Luca.
one? Or
That'll hit
18.
me.
Kier is 18, Luca is 25.
Okay.
And then finally, back here in the caboose, 2 cultists are going to do the cha-cha slide up to fight Vic. Get attacks of opportunity.
All right. Yeah, just the first one from me.
All right, hit him with it. That is going to be a miss. And you'll get 2 cultist scythes on you. It's a miss. And probably another miss.
Yep, 2 misses.
16, probably a 18 because of flanking.
Yeah, 19 AC.
I just want to make sure.
Yep.
All right.
Fellas, don't worry about me. I've got a retreat line. And
He's gonna get into a rare rat.
God damn it.
I just saw that from my angle. I got a way out of here. Oh no, he's behind. Son of a God, come save me.
I think.
Yeah,
it's
that
really-
guy runs around there to get an opening because he can't quite hit you through those glass panes.
Okay, guys, worry about me now.
Most of us are kind of waylaid.
That's all right.
And
I
then
still
the
can take care of
one
them.
is going to hit you with the club. 13,
No,
14,
he's not.
15.
These guys are peddlers back here. These clouds can't handle this.
I take solace in the fact that my invisibility breaks off at the start of my next turn, so that means he can't just hold person me and have them push me into the vat right now.
You were the Joker all along.
Yep, you've popped back into existence.
No, at the start of my next turn.
You pull yourself out of the
Yeah.
Oh
vat,
yes, yes, yes.
all the scars are healed.
This was one round, so you have until the end of this turn. So Rolf cannot just
That's what I was saying. He can't
pop.
hold person
I'm
me.
sorry, I
and
was
then
looking at
end
other
it.
stuff while you were talking, so I wasn't
yep.
quite listening.
Oh, good.
In that case, which one of you fuckers down here does he hate the most?
Come on, fireball me. Kill your fellows. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. God, I love
Do
the actor
it.
that played Palpatine so much because he loves it just as much as everyone else.
Yep.
I just fucking love the Game Grumps and do it. Do it. Brew it.
So really, do it.
You know, Merrick, I think out of all of them, I think he likes you the least.
All right.
Which
I'm
is
sure
not
if
good
it's
for you
shocker.
because he's going to shoot a
Why
lightning
so?
bolt.
Oh fuck.
Directly.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Roll high on your reflex save.
That's why we get saves. Here we go.
Oh,
Ooh. So that's
Fine.
33 points of damage.
Can you
I'm
burn?
just-
Burn at a +4.
Yeah.
You can
No.
add a +4.
I'll do that.
All right,
So
Roll
then-
16.
that's reflex for half.
so 16.
As you
Ouch.
deftly dodge what could have been a much more fatal strike.
He should have fired
And
it down towards me. Killed these cultists.
You see him look, and he notes improved reflexes.
so wait, why was it 16?
He succeeded the save.
And it was a 33 damage if you look on the top.
Hmm.
It has damage twice in the description and on the damage
Yeah,
category.
down in the description, it's only
Oh.
25.
I think
Like-
we were just using the upper one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the upper one is the first one that rolls, so that's the one that probably should be tracked.
This
Yeah.
is literally just what happens when you put it from the
Y-
thing into the sheet.
Yeah, it's weird.
Gotcha.
But we'll make a note. Always use the top number for damage.
I'm good with that.
Someone just zipped up their pants. Hope you had a nice time.
It was
This
my
conversation of numbers made them flaccid. They had to
My
just
coat,
finish.
assholes. I feel like we've had this conversation before when this has happened before.
It's
Here.
okay. It's just going on the internet.
That's all right. I already killed a dog and let it eat my child.
You are waist deep in zombie guts and cultist psyops.
Now's the time to achieve your final form.
And waist deep for
Yeah.
them is like neck deep for you, so it's real bad.
Yeah,
Eat all-
I think that's
all
the
of the
closest I'll
candies.
get to no attacks of opportunities, going from 2 to 3. And range attack on that one. Avoiding me and Luke if it hits, and god damn it. Probably just use standard bomb. 23 touch, 24 touch. That's my flank.
Definitely.
Provokes from both those cultists. So
They're both going to get AOs on you?
it's a ranged attack. Melee.
Gotcha.
That'll hit.
Congratulations, guys. Kier's finally been hitting this campaign.
Freshness seal broken.
He just had to be like
He can't be
held in-
returned in mid condition.
He just had to be like held in place for 3 rounds
Right.
and then surrounded.
Damn it, God's return policy.
So 12 fire to the one I hit and 7 to the zombie and the other cultist, but they can reflex for half.
Reflex. And zombie reflex.
Somehow the zombie saved for half.
Which half
Yeah,
in this case is 7, which still kills him.
Half in this case is 3.
Oh, 3? Oh, then he's still alive. He's got 2 HP.
Flash.
Brains. And you take 7. And you take 11. Cool. Is there still a plague zombie alive? Yes. Brains.
That'll provoke. So 15 damage to the brains guy.
Where are you saying it provokes?
When it moves into this area here, because I have a reach weapon, and he moved into my. Oh wait, and then he moved through my threatened square to get to here.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah, then that will take him out. Another dead zombie.
I'm trying to get to you, Bear. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Barrow, you pop back into existence.
All right, I'll turn off the invisibility bonus. First things first, I'm going to try to acrobatics through a cultist space. Come on, big numbers. Hey, that'll probably do it. 33 to get through this guy's space.
33, that is 5 plus their CMD, which will definitely do it.
All right. So I will move past him there, have just enough. Here's my attack on the cultist as I go past. Due to a feat, he is flat-footed against this, and I get a +1. That'll almost certainly miss. 15.
Yes, unfortunately.
But I will then use my standard action attack to take a swing at Lamb, which will miss.
Yes.
Well, I'm no longer dynamite, guys. So
I'm going to commit to my overrun again. Not as many this time. Hitting this one, this one, this one, and if they all succeed, I'm going to start moving up the rafters.
Holy shit. I've just had these plague I have such a big problem. If it's far enough away on the map, I forget about them. These plague doctors have been over
yeah,
here.
that happens.
I'm going to say they're running for reinforcements.
That's fair.
So first one, 24 against the zombie. I think we'll just make it. I think we established that already.
23 against the zombie will definitely, yeah.
And I think that'll kill it with 14 damage.
Which zombie are you going through?
The one to my right.
Yep, I'll kill him.
And then next is going to be the cultist above the zombie. This will be at a -2. So 21, I think we'll just make it.
Yep.
Won't knock him prone. But I will get my free armor spike attack on him. 28, I believe, will hit as well. So 18 points of damage to that guy total. And then to the final guy, this will be at a -4,
This
which will
guy's
still
at,
succeed.
At
And
0.
actually, you'll beat it by 5, so that one will knock prone because you said the CMD was 19. So,
Mhm.
so let me see. It would have been 5, 10, 15. Then I'll get to here at the end of my movement.
So at
Actually,
0,
I'll
they're
stay
just
here.
at 0, they're staggered, right?
Yes.
At 0, they're staggered. Yes.
Cool. Just make sure.
Although they do anything, they just fall to -1 though.
No, presumably other than maybe.
Healing or
Heal,
Anything
like a cleric.
strenuous, yeah.
yeah. But like if they try to attack or if they even move, I think they take it. So
Yeah.
they have a turn to redo the numbers. Poor Vic's over there alone.
Vic's about to come into his own. He's good. He's gonna 5-foot step up.
Vic's
Take a
about to give
move.
him that Vapo rub.
Oh yeah, rub
He's
on the
gonna-
chest,
he's about to give
just
him the
like this,
cheese.
baby.
Quick, Vic, now's the time. Become a were-rat hybrid.
If I could, I don't think I could control it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 5-foot step up, move action, study the target above me. He's going to swing at that fellow. And I assume a 29 connects for
Yep.
18 damage.
Indeed.
He is then going to attempt to intimidate. So 5-foot step. This is a free action to demoralize. Intimidate roll is a 26. That's got to be good right there.
Do you remember what it goes against?
Yeah.
10 plus his hit die plus his wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Which should be plenty of numbers to get through.
Plenty of numbers. I wouldn't even worry about it. He won't live that long.
You get the free attack.
Yep. And
Yep.
so, as such, he gets his bludgeoner hurtful free swift attack. Hit again. Boom, baby. Ah, darn. I'll take 12.
12? 12 works.
Took power attack off. Just figured it was more
And he's
important.
intimidated for what, 18 rounds?
Yeah, he's shaken is -2 to attack, saves, skills, and abilities for however long. I don't know, longer than he's gonna live.
Mm-hmm.
For as much damage as I did, apparently. Yeah, 18 rounds.
All right.
He's shaken for 18 rounds.
I'll 5-foot step and take a flurry of arrows, one again, or targeting this guy, and if he gets dropped at the first one, I'll transition to this guy down here.
This guy's at 0.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe this guy and this guy are at 0.
Okay,
Might
that'll
want to consider mopping up.
okay, that'll target both of those, one each. First one on this guy.
Did I say this guy was a 0?
I might have misheard then.
He's not a 0.
Hey, if you can keep him off my back, though.
Okay,
Yeah, true.
so
No,
19
he's
against
about to
this
die,
one,
I swear.
and 29 against this one for 5 damage on this one. So I imagine the 29 hits.
Yep, 29. 5
Then I
damage.
apologize for misleading you. Look.
It's all good,
You bastard.
right?
You've cost us the mission.
Everyone run away.
All right, that's my turn.
Is there any zombies left at all?
I don't think so.
Take them off.
Before we get too far into this, is this guy standing up?
Which guy?
The one in the corner by Kier?
Yes.
Prone? Okay, so I'll make my free attack for him. Let me click the prone button so I actually have the right attack numbers. 19, I imagine, will miss.
Yes, 19 will miss.
Okay, so he can stand up freely.
Well, with the Is it a +4 when they're prone or a -4 to their AC?
It's +4 when they're prone. I already factored that into my roll. So
And they're
Okay,
flat-footed,
cool.
aren't they?
they're not flat-footed when they're prone.
Oh, they're not. Interesting.
No.
There's too many rules in this game.
I know. There's a lot of rules.
Are they flat-footed or just denied their decks?
Are they flat-footed or just happy to see me?
What?
I catch them off guard.
Hey, I like it. I like it.
Penis.
My wizard casts his unique spell, Confusion Boner.
I cast the spell, No Reason Boner.
All right, one's gonna come up behind Barrow and take a swishy slash at his back.
Oh, Barrow, you're getting a swishy slash from behind.
That'll miss.
It was actually 19.
Oh, it's actually oh right, flanking. That just
Flanking.
missed then.
Cool.
So
And it's 10 damage. And the
so it's 7. Yeah. I spent my last hero point way early in the fight to get a DR3.
one behind him heals for 9. All right.
Do you two do anything?
And then this one over here and this one.
Oh yeah, I forget how many of these guys there are.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
Feel like this is very cultist of Urgathoa. I feel like this guy's just gonna kill himself with a channel negative energy.
I mean, that is a very Urgathoa thing to do.
It's everybody.
But also, yeah, because his options are channel positive energy and heal everybody.
Including us.
I don't think he can do that as an evil cleric.
Yeah, if he's an evil cleric, he can't.
He can. It says
Oh,
so
yeah.
on yeah. They have the choice. You can look it up. Evil clerics
Yeah,
have the choice between positive and negative.
I thought you just
But
made that.
for some
clear.
reason, good clerics can only do positive, but evil clerics have the choice.
Fucking game, guys. Sometimes.
It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars
No.
rules.
No, neutral clerics have the choice of doing one or the other permanently.
Yeah, that's how I always.
Evil
thought it
clerics
was.
always channel negative, and good clerics always channel positive, but neutral clerics pick one and stick with it.
Not
I thought that's what
these guys.
that makes more sense.
These guys apparently.
That's
are
what I
fantastic.
understood.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But then wouldn't they just because they're living clerics, so their channel and negative energies do damage to them?
Well,
Yeah.
so they're the opposite of good clerics, so they could either channel to harm or channel to heal undead.
Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
it doesn't affect themselves.
Right.
It is, but he's at
Cool.
0, so it would make him go to -1, but then it would do
Yeah,
damage to
because-
everyone else.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, so it still works. So I think that's something I have him do. Yeah.
Okay, so will saves all around from I think everybody in the room, including like all the cultists.
I mean, if you're an evil cleric and you're negative channeling, that doesn't hurt you.
No, it doesn't hurt.
right?
It doesn't.
No.
Yeah, but he's at 0, so it will
Yeah.
make
At
it go
He's
to
at
zero,
-1.
0.
So if he
it'll-
takes any action other than heal himself, he just drops.
Mm.
So 1, 2. This one's blocked by the wall. 1, 2.
But if you're a good cleric
4.
and you positive
This.
channel positive, you do heal yourself, right?
Yes.
Let's not dwell on this too
Yeah.
long. We're already running late.
Well, not yet, but
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
We will
but
be.
we don't need to chase the hypothetical rabbit down the metaphorically hypothetical rabbit right now.
So me and one of the cultists will take full damage.
What was the DC for it? 12? Oh wow, I actually succeed. Son of a bitch.
I think Lamb has to make it as well, but there's a good chance that he's going to make it.
And what's the damage of it?
2d6. He hasn't rolled it yet.
Okay, he hasn't rolled yet. Just want to make sure I hadn't missed it.
Yep. I'm just rolling for everyone. 2d6. 10.
All right, 5 damage for me.
Yeah.
Scoreboard.
He kills himself.
Fully.
Does he drop anybody else?
No, but me and you are getting pretty low.
Okay, this guy. This guy over here gets a full 10. Okay. Yeah, that was. Was that the last physician, or was that the last cultist? I'm trying to remember. Did I move these back over here, Vic, yet this turn?
I think this guy. I don't know about the other ones, but I didn't see this guy move.
Yeah, these ones and the cat ones have already gone.
Yeah, I think I just have these by Vic then. So one's gonna slip in up here for the flank.
God, every time they attack with a scythe, it makes me nauseous.
Yeah,
Hit you with a
right.
scythe.
I thought they already came in. All right. 22 hits.
For 11. Draw first blood on Vic, sitting 49-49 over here. Vic, how does it feel to get hurt for once?
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. In fact,
God, this
I
is
feel
what
like
you
this
guys
is
have
an
been doing?
injustice. This is an injustice. The whole system. We're going to have to rethink it all.
Cleric up. I would like to speak to the manager.
Mm-hmm.
I worship the god
Karen,
known as Karen.
Could Karen come over here, please, Karen?
Coronicus.
Karen, I need to speak with you.
Coronicus Maximus.
Coronicus, the archfiend of entitlement.
Yeah. I'm just moving that one up there because it's their
It's
turn
just
next
flying
anyways.
all around.
Well, it was their turn next anyways. I'm moving. The only thing this guy's gonna do is attack you, Vic.
Hits. Uh, 17.
Indeed. And we're back to Rolf. He sees the Luca coming up. He doesn't like that.
Yeah, but he has a bigger issue with Barrow, like literally in his face.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he can't 5 foot and get out.
That's
Does
why
he
I
really want to
check-
kill his student's father?
It's
Barrow
why
has
I'd
been
be lined up here.
checkmating this motherfucker all night long.
I knew the moment that 2 people fell underneath hold person and more zombies pulled in, I'm like, the only way we're gonna have a fighting chance is if I keep the boss from using his key ability spellcasting as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah,
You have dominated this dude.
yeah. Definite clutch.
And then he casts a lightning bolt. I don't fumble it, and I take 40 points of damage. Silly die.
I mean, if he lightning bolts you, at least it'll kill the guys behind you.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least you got us to this point, and Luca and Kira are awake again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's cast a lot of high level spells. He's got to be low on those now.
He's cast a lot of first level spells too.
Yeah, but first levels come
to
like
wreck our
waterfall.
shit. Isn't hold person first level?
I think it's like second.
No, hold person
No.
is 3rd level.
Oh, is it third
Yeah.
level? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you're thinking of 5th edition where it's 1st level.
But he's only cast one hold person spell.
Yeah,
I think.
the
They,
cleric.
all of these clerics have hold person as well.
Yeah, it was just a calculated thing because I think most of us, even with high will saves, would struggle to hit a DC 20. So I was.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you were getting
Okay.
all up in his grill.
You can attack and then move, right?
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
you?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
you can't move, attack, and then move again.
Okay,
Without
cool. That's
defeat.
that's
Yeah.
very important to know
Yeah.
for me too.
Cool.
That's
He do
important for
this,
Pathfinder.
the stabby and the runny. So he's gonna do a little bit of a stabby.
Yes.
All
But
right. He's
he-
gonna do a little bit of a runny.
All right.
But
I'm
he
gonna
will
get an AOA.
provoke.
Yep.
27. Ah, that'll definitely hit.
Hit him with it.
So that's 9 points of damage.
-9. As he fails for like the third time to stab you with his key-shaped blade.
Freaking
Which-
fucking Kingdom Hearts fans.
For some reason, they don't depict in his picture as key-shaped for some reason.
You have this coming.
It's like his whole thing is a serial killer, and they didn't draw it. But whatever.
Well, the problem is he's only using the basic Keyblade. He hasn't put any special keychains on it to make it change shape.
Kier, Kier,
thought-
go. We're running overtime.
I know. A clip from a stream where a guy says, I don't think I'm a weeb. And he's like, aren't those anime figures behind you? And he turns around. Yeah. And someone else, do you own a Keyblade? Yes. Yeah, you a weeb, man.
Yeah.
That's 30 feet out. Let's try and. Oh, yeah, and that would have provoked from the one. Ooh, 15 touch probably won't hit. Against the boss.
I don't think it does, but let me check. Oh, meets it. 15 touch.
Mm. Nice. Actually,
I'll
that's
tell
like
you. I'll
16,
tell you
'cause
here.
the
Playing
other
as a kineticist, those touches are always lower than you'd think they would be.
Oh yeah. Like I'm pretty dex based, and I'm surprised I have a touch of 15.
The only time the touch isn't low is like,
Monks
yeah.
Yeah.
and swashbucklers.
Manfred.
reflex save or stuck to the ground. Either way, glued for 6. Or entangled for 6.
All right, no whammies. I was will save, but that's actually they're the same.
Mhm.
He's a wizard rogue, so
Paizo really loves wizard rogues, by the way.
They really do.
Like, there's so many of those.
Oh yeah.
12 damage to him and entangled, so at least he's a little less runaway.
and entangled for how many rounds?
6. That's right there, rolled in the thing.
6. Cool. Thank you.
Half speed, too, which is nice.
Barra.
All right. So I've got an idea. I'm going to try to do this. If this works, it's going to be awesome. If it doesn't work, I am going to fall face first into acid, or I assume whatever's in that chemical vat. So this will be fun.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
you
just
wish
walk
it was
around.
acid.
Yeah.
You wish it was acid.
Yeah, but this is going to be cool, Richard. I have to do the cool thing.
Of course, it's my
Do
game.
it.
That's the rule.
All right.
I'm
So what
disappointed if you don't.
I am going to acrobatics into this guy's square here to attack him as I'm going past. And then I am going to use that as a technical running start to 15-foot or 20-foot long jump over here.
I don't. Oh, there we go. That's better.
So first acrobatics to see if this can even work to get through the occultist space.
All right.
That'll definitely do it.
Definitely.
So here I'll just get my attack against
All
him.
right.
out of
I'll
play.
tell you right now. It's the whatever the roll is for the jump across this gap is what the DC is going to be. It's a 20-foot gap, so I think it's just a DC 20.
It's DC 20. I hit the cultist for 34 to hit for 22 damage.
23 to hit, but still.
23?
No.
Yep.
I get a +1 when I tumble through people's space. So it's
20.
You said 34. So I
Sorry,
think you. yeah.
24 to hit this cultist for 22 damage.
Yeah, we'll hit.
All right. So it's DC 20. I have a 17 to acrobatics, and my ring of jumping gives me +5 to long jumps. So
So you
long as
literally
I
can't fail it.
so long as I don't roll a natural one.
And even then, you can't critically fail in acrobatics.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, I hit the cultist. I use his face as a springboard. I do a flying 20-foot backflip. I land, and then I swing around to take a standard action attack against Lamb as he gets stuck. Which will miss, of course, but
You made the important rolls. That's what matters.
Yeah.
yes.
It's still very cool, very
Yeah.
intimidating.
Positioning.
Mhm.
You thought he could get
Luca.
away.
So as a free action, I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try to smite chaos on this guy. So if he's chaotic of any alignment, it'll take effect. Otherwise, it won't.
Ding, ding, ding. You guessed it right.
I'm going to attack the cultist that's near me. Just a single attack with the Guizarm. 24 to hit or 13 to this guy.
Sorry, I have to scroll back. To which one? Oh, just this guy back here.
Yeah. So 13 points of damage to him.
13. Yes, yes, yes.
And then I'm going to just 30 feet move towards Lamb.
Getting him pinned in.
Listen, I feel for Merrick down there alone right now, but I feel like if this guy has any more hard-hitting spells, we're going to be in trouble.
Focus fire on the
Nah,
boss.
I'm good. Y'all don't worry about me.
Vic's in the other room, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Don't worry about Vic.
My turn is done, and I'm going to go
Vic will
run to
be
the
fine.
bathroom, but don't let that stop you guys from continuing. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
All right, so this guy's already shaken. So he's got
I really forget how
whatever
far
he's
they
got.
jump.
get him against him. And he studied already. We got power attack. Here we go. Does shaking give sneak attack?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're not denied their decks.
27 attack for 23 damage. And I believe that attack would be higher. I don't know what the shaking stuff does.
His
though.
lights are
All right,
out.
So he's dead. All right, so I'm going to 5-foot step up.
You can't attack
to
in 5
right
foot
there.
step. You
Yeah,
can.
you can.
You can attack. You can attack in just 5 foot step.
Not
As long as you
between.
don't- As long as you
Yeah.
don't full attack and
You can't do it.
Oh, sorry, you can't
between
full
attacks.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, you can't full attack,
Yeah.
but if you just don't move, you could do a single attack on a 5-foot step.
You
Got
can full attack and then 5-foot step, but you can't
You can't move in
space your
5-foot
attack
step.
out.
Yeah.
Right.
Move in 5 foot step.
Or
That's really what I
what
was
Kenneth
thinking of.
said. So that was attack, standard attack, whatever you want to call it, 5-foot step. And now his move action is going to be he is going to place his study target on that guy.
You think after
So-
all these years, I'd learn how the mechanics of this game work.
I
It's
think there might be too many.
Well, the fact that we keep switching between all
Yeah.
these games, it just makes it harder. But that's part of the fun.
Indeed.
All right.
At the
He's
same
done.
time, our mastery of this about remembering all these different rules is way beyond most people I talk to.
Right.
So, that's your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Merrick.
I use
You got him on the
Twilight Runes
ropes.
on myself. Because I too am on the ropes.
Dancing around the ropes.
And I'm gonna
I'm back.
head this
Welcome
way.
back. All right. Just remember that you're underneath the catwalk.
Yep.
10 feet down.
Actually, I would like to be like actually under the catwalk. I'll put him here
Okay.
just for his sake.
Yeah, cool. I'll just keep. No, you're under the catwalk. Okay. One guy comes up and this way.
That'll provoke.
Also from Kier, but I don't think he has a melee weapon equipped, unless I'm wrong.
16.
16.
Been knocking
Yep.
some of those cultists around pretty hard, so hopefully they're looking beat up.
Hit that one good. This one's coming up this way.
That one will also provoke.
Hit him.
It's one to hit for 22.
Hey, for 17 points. 17 to that one.
I
and
mean,
then there was-
wait,
I have 2 AOs. Actually,
Mhm.
3 technically.
but he never moves for your threatens. Oh,
Yeah.
he does. Whoa, this is a crazy angle to me. I don't know
yeah,
why.
it is.
I just stab him as he's walking the catwalk.
Mm.
If you want to elect it, I don't have a good angle
No,
to hit him.
you're good. It's. I mean, I know it's set to Pathfinder, so it's
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
It's just
It's 2 diagonals that makes
Yeah.
an extra 5 feet. So since you only take that one diagonal, it's just barely within reach.
yeah.
Like I'm stabbing the one, and the other one's coming from behind him, and I wind up stabbing through the first guy to the second guy.
For how much?
17.
17. He's gone.
You're welcome, Kier.
You're the only one getting an attack from one of these guys, then, except from down there, but on this side. I'm taking this one side at a time.
Yeah, very fair.
Ooh, thank God it did not crit confirm.
Yeah.
20
Holy
followed by a
shit,
1.
12 to 42.
It's times 4.
Mhm.
You get hit for 12 damage or 42 damage.
Luckily, it's only 12.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt. Thank God I have that DR from some of this.
Mm.
Okay, these ones on this side. This one's gonna want to murder Kier. So, one attack on Kier. Snake eyes.
The dichotomy of fucking dice over here.
Mhm.
I think I've rolled as many ones as Richard now.
Hey,
Um,
Gombo's the natural one guy in this campaign.
Yes,
That's true.
This is true.
I've gotten a break for one campaign.
Oh yeah, he's on the catwalk there. I was about to say.
Well, he's underneath
Yeah.
the catwalk.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's underneath the catwalk. I just
Yeah.
completely mentally whiffed for a half second, so ignore me.
Yeah, when they move, I shifted him over.
God, I
wishy
forget I can do
slice.
a 20-foot long jump without rolling.
I mean, that's a
That
miss, but I
sucks.
didn't think you had to move him to get there.
Oh, where was he?
He
you're
was
right.
here.
25. And it's 20
He's wearing,
feet.
he's
wearing
wearing
medium.
breastplate, though.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
you're right. You're right.
So we could double move there.
Yeah, he could double move. I mean, it'd be the same effect. It's just
Mhm.
do
No,
one
he'll
base move.
just move somewhere like right here, and then he'll heal.
Yeah, just say something.
And it could have been a charge.
Either way, he's healed now.
Yeah.
All right, hold this back here with Vic.
We're going to come back out there after the fight if we all survive and be like, why is Vic dead? Wasn't someone watching him?
It never goes into the fight. What the hell happened there?
The fight came to him this time.
Nope. Vic's fine. Vic will hold his own. Till they keep getting all fucking scrappy, like forgetting about their boss and coming around. And apparently, Vic is very important to them and their life.
You just
the life
hear
of
them
their
running around the
boss is
corner.
not.
Curb stomp the ugly one.
I mean,
You're
they
the guys,
kind
none
of-
of us are the ugly ones.
They've been fighting you for a minute. The last time they looked over there were like 20 guys.
Yeah. I know I'm hung
So
up
take
on
your
this, but-
beating like a man.
It's all right. I don't even like Vic. Yep, that's a hit.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
the one that ran over there did a double move.
It's too confusing for him to play 2 dwarfs in different campaigns.
This one's gonna 5-foot step.
Dwarves don't like dwarves.
10, so
miss.
it's not gonna hit. Rolf once again. He is going to start out with it. I don't think he can't 5-foot step while he's
He can't
there,
5
can he?
foot, and his movement is halved.
And I'm right up on him.
Besides, even if he shifted over 5 feet, then I would be threatening him.
Like a song stuck in your head. The harder you try to get rid of me, the more I'm here.
We're like herpes. We just never get off of you once we're gone.
And it's far more common than you'd think. Statistically, most living humans have some minor strain of herpes.
All right, I think he's just going to take the attack of opportunity from Barrow.
Watch me miss. Yep. Go. Just hydraulic push me into the vat.
Okay.
I think he'll still need to cast defensively though, because now he's
Yeah, because now I'm threatening him.
Mm-hmm. You really just haven't been there.
Casting
Plus-
defensively is
Plus entangled, he's got to make a
1d20
concentration.
plus level plus casting mod.
Yes.
Cool, just making sure.
Actually, let me double check.
DC is 15 plus double the level of the spell you're trying to cast.
He's got to do it twice because he's entangled.
Oh my.
I completely forgot about that.
Concentration is 10 plus the level of spell you're.
Concentration is your level plus your casting modifier.
Yep.
Your caster level plus your ability score modifier.
Yeah.
That'll most likely do it.
But you have to do it twice, so. Okay, he's fine.
All right. He is going to use his last 4th level spell to cast Innervation on Barrow Walker.
Makes sense.
Let's hope
So
for a
that
natural 1
is-
on the touch attack.
Yep. 20 plus.
Dex plus bad.
Yep. I just, it's roll 20 sheets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always manually add just a base touch attack with all my casters now, just so I don't have to worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's a good idea.
I swear the NPCs are the things I dread the most about running a Pathfinder campaign.
Yeah. I heard this. I looked at the 2nd edition ones. They're not as bad.
Yeah, they're not as bad.
All right.
Yeah, that'll
19.
super duper hit.
I stay crit.
All right.
1d4 negative levels. Hope for 1.
I'm not gonna be that lucky.
Could be a lot worse.
Middle of the road luck. Kier.
Positioning just kind
You
of
just mark
bad
it as
all around this
energy
fight.
drain, don't you?
Think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you've had some bad luck with the positioning and all of the flankings and stuff for Kier.
For some reason, it's not modifying my sheet.
Did you put the number next to
I
the
put because I put -2 instead of. I have brains.
I did the same thing on my sheet, like trying to help you figure it out, and I was like, "Ah, he went down 2, so it's -2."
Let's see. So 28 because point blank for 13. And he needs to make a fort save and be staggered for a round.
Okay.
Hey, only a single move or standard next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice. And he took 12 damage?
13 because point blank.
13, of course. How could I forget?
I forget half the time anyway.
Yep.
Barrow Walker.
All right. So since I now have just reread the jumping rules, I'm just gonna jump across this gap to here, and then jump through his space again to do that. So that'll be 2 acrobatics.
Yep. Hit me with him. Oh.
To be
Can't
fair,
critically fail.
that's still a 21, which is over the 10-foot jump DC.
But
Indeed.
yeah, because wasn't it? I guess it depends if we agree that
Well,
skill
we
checks
don't-
can fail in combat.
Don't
but-
we?
As per the rules, skill checks cannot critically fail. So
Okay.
Yeah, they can. Skill checks cannot critically fail. I agree with
Okay.
that. There's
Yes.
bonuses on this, adding it up to past
she's
the 20.
21 because
Past 21.
+5 to jump underneath because
Yep.
of
Okay,
ring of-
well then
the ring of
combo,
jumping.
you don't need to roll if you win on a 1.
Yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, I'm gonna roll to get through his space now, because that one actually can fail. That is a 33.
I think that'll
33 will definitely do it.
All right, so swift action. Okay, so that will be due to a feat. That's a 26, and he's flat-footed.
Yep.
All right, so that will be a total of 14 points of damage, and then just a normal standard action attack. That will miss. I was just looking at it, and it blows my mind that I'm like, oh, I can just leap 20 feet without rolling, apparently, and I was
Yeah.
completely not thinking about. It just blows my mind. Like, I know in game terms it makes total sense and it's fine, but just
If you
think
can
about
just
that.
tell me that like this is the table.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you just have an ability and this is the table, and if I roll a minimum, I still do it on the skill check. You don't have to
Yeah.
roll.
I'll do that in the future. This is purely out of character. It's just I'm kind of like mentally picturing what it would be like to be a person that's like, yeah, I can just jump 20 feet without effort. Like
Mhm.
that's fucking wild.
On my worst day, when I trip and hit my head, I still make it to the other side.
Yeah. That's literally, I could open up my building in my apartment complex right now and start casually jumping between the balconies of the other apartments in real life, and it would be nothing. That's
You know, I feel like those are those parkour people who all
Yeah.
end up falling from like 900 feet in the air. Like
Yeah.
those are the type of people in real life that have the Barrow Walker acrobatics check.
yeah. Because I
I
was looking
think
at there's
a guy last year in the NFL Combine where they're coming out of college and they're doing all those exercises to go into the NFL. A guy did a standing jump of like 12 feet or maybe 12 and a half feet or something around that level. And
Mhm.
it's the
That's crazy high.
undocumented, it's the world record,
Yeah.
but it wasn't in like an Olympic situation, so they're calling it like the unofficial world record.
Anyway, let's keep on track here.
Yeah. Richard's probably got to go soon.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
sorry,
to stick around for longer, but I do have to work in the morning.
I'll rant about this skill thing afterwards.
Yeah, you're good.
We have tons of bullshit time after
Yeah, I'm done.
game time.
So, Lucas'
Cool.
turn.
Luca,
So I'm gonna
bring
try
down the pain.
Yep. I'm gonna try to overrun this guy, and I have enough movement to turn around, go back to him, and just come back to the end here. So first is gonna be against the guy next to me. So 36 will more than succeed, so knocks him prone, and he takes 10 damage. And then I'm coming over to Lamb to try to overrun him at a -2 to the roll.
Knocks him prone. He takes 10.
Ooh.
Knocks him prone. Wait, knocks him prone. Takes 10 damage.
Yeah, to this guy.
Cool. He's down.
Oh yeah, and got armor spike attack to that guy. 19. And he is not prone when I do this. He's missed.
He's already dead, man.
Oh, okay. And I know rolled a natural 1 to try to overrun Lamb, but he has nowhere to go now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a bunch of
Vic.
knuckle cracking as he hears behind him.
You're
Back
on
in the
our
river
house now,
tunnel.
bitch.
All right. We're going to kill all of you non-believers in the capitalist.
Oh, they believe. They believe in something, all right. Yeah,
All
they're
you
not
wrong
wrong.
believers.
Yeah, capitalism is where it's at.
They believe in the holy blight of Urgathoa.
All right.
Holy Bible.
Move action.
Holy
So
blight.
Study target that guy. And then try and hit. Yes.
Vic's just over there doing my job as tanking everybody.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. And then he is going to use his enforcer to
I'm
try
assuming you're hitting
and
this one on the bottom, right?
yeah, below him.
Cool.
Try and intimidate. So a 19. The DC is 10 plus hit die plus wisdom. So this might be close.
Okay. 13. It's 18.
Oh, so
Okay.
it succeeds.
So he succeeds. So he gets to hit one more time.
Hey.
17.
Okay.
31 to hit, 17 damage.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh. Give me just a second.
Die, motherfucker, die.
Die. He is not quite dead.
God damn it. All right. Well, then that was move action, attack, and he is going to 5 foot to right there.
Foot position, back against the wall.
Doing the best he can. All right, motherfuckers, kill everyone and come find my dead body.
Vic this whole time is like, no, I'm fine. You guys finish the job up there. No, I got these clowns.
Tis not important.
believe it's Merrick's turn now.
All right. I'll fire a pair of arrows at him. Just apply that pressure and see if we can't drop him.
$28 hits.
Those should
For
have
5.
+1 to each total. So yeah. So 5 damage.
Gotcha. Cultists of Urgathoa. All right. Starting over here. One on Kier. Swishy swipe.
20 meets.
Hits you for minimum, though. Or not minimum, actually. Close to minimum.
It's about a quarter of my life. So.
This one's coming up and going for the Merrick special. Was that 20 feet? I measured.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
that's
Right.
fine. That's a miss.
That's a miss. I can feel the tension every time one of these guys rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, we got in one natural 20, but luckily tried to confirm with a natural 1.
All right, then back here with Vic. You're going to have 2 of these guys. Let me set them all to front. Swiping at you with scythes.
Sorry.
So,
Boss's death will vindicate me.
One side, two side, red side, blue side.
It's minus a
I
12.
really want to make a
He
side
is
build where I
down.
just get like improved critical all over the place.
All right. In Pathfinder, so he just went from 11 minus 12. So he went to -1 or to
Yeah,
0.
negative
Yep.
1.
You're at -1.
Oh
So
wait,
you're currently bleeding out.
important information. That roll that hit you would have been at a -2. It would have been a 19.
Yeah, I think still would have hit because he has
Okay, just making
19
sure.
AC.
Did you not take the DR reduction?
I don't think he did.
I don't have any hero points.
I
spent
gotcha.
mine like
Yeah, he burnt one a couple sessions ago.
I only
I
had
gotcha.
one, and I burned it like multiple.
Well, at least you're at
sessions.
-1, so you have time enough. Shouldn't
We'll
be
see.
too hard to stabilize too, as long as they.
You guys got a real bad hero draw and only got one hero point this book.
Guys, Vic ain't worried.
Well, yeah,
He
you touch him.
believes. He believes.
But his
in
cope
his God.
worried.
Nah, Cope's good.
All right. I think that was all of them. So.
Yep.
Physicians. Only ones over here. Let's see.
Also, Kenneth, I saw what you put in the chat about the running space thing, which is good to remember. Though, to be fair, that 10-foot jump would have been DC 20, and I default to 22 without needing to roll. So I can standing 10-foot jump. That 20-foot jump I did might have been more suspect, but
Yeah, no, I thought all the typing was like, oh no, dude has an ability from class or feat or something.
no, just a good old-fashioned ring of jumping.
Roll Flam.
That is something you can get. There is an ability that does let you ignore the running start thing to be fun, but
He can do only a single movement or standard action this turn because he's staggered.
yeah, not that he can really move.
Yeah.
He may piss himself. There's the dead dwarf in the other room.
Okay. He will. So using a spell here would be an attack of opportunity from both of you and casting defensively.
Well, if you cast defensively, it negates us getting an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, you just have to succeed both of them.
But then if you cast the
I-
range touch
I think
spell,
it-
then it provokes against us. though,
Wouldn't he
regardless.
only have to cast defensively once?
Yeah, just once.
against-
And if it succeeds, then he neither of us get AOO on him.
But
Yeah.
ranged
But
would.
then if he does
so-
a ranged one, we
Yeah.
automatically get an attack on him regardless. if
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
it's a
casts
ranged
defensively.
attack.
Yeah,
so
true.
it's possibly 2.
Yeah.
Also, the concentration from entangle.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, also
So
concentration
if
from
you
attack.
if you do a concentration and fail, doesn't provoke, you just lose the spell.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
lose the spell.
If he fails to cast defensively, then he provokes.
No, if he fails to cast defensively, it doesn't provoke. It means he just loses the spell.
Gotcha.
And so he'd take no attacks of opportunity.
Except for if he casts a ranged spell while we're next to him. And that
Okay,
would
so it
provoke.
sounds like if he doesn't cast the ranged spell, he doesn't have to take any OOs at the end of the
Yeah.
day. Fuck's sake. Pathfinder.
On Vic, he's going to cast Unlock Flesh.
Hmm.
Well, he must be able to see
I
through it.
disagree because he can't see me.
Sorry, not on Vic, on Luca.
Just like
Sorry. You guys are just the generic
Well,
white
then
guy names
I
of the group.
I re-agree. Did you just racism me?
Yes, Victor.
Go ahead and make
Victor,
that touch
man.
attack.
Or Vixen, actually. You go by Vic. Come on. And Luca.
And then if he succeeds, I'm staggered for 1 round per level.
Yeah.
If I fail the fortitude.
Did he roll to cast defensively?
He has to do that still.
Unless he's just fine with taking the AOO from us, then we can just lay into him. But she succeeds, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Just making sure. Natural
Yeah,
one's
so-
happening.
And the entangled one. But
And the entangled
that's-
one, yeah. Same thing again.
So I just do another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
31.
And I succeed the fortitude, so I'm good.
Yeah, 40 gates.
Indeed. Kier.
You have room to breathe a little bit.
5 foot away from him and toss a bomb. Let's go with the standard bomb.
Nade out.
27 for 16.
And he's out.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's a beaky after Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
Barrow.
All right. The position isn't good enough for me to do any fancy kick flips, so I'll just hit him with a normal attack. I will have flanking, so +2 to this. Hey, 24. Just straight AC again. 24 to hit, straight AC. Nothing fancy.
Is Entangled give him a -2 to his AC?
Yes.
It's
It gives him a
minus
-2.
Dex, so
Mhm.
yeah, they're
Yep, then you
-4
hit.
Dex.
All right, so because I got flanking, lesser hit and strike, 16 damage.
All right.
He'll provoke at the start of his next turn. That's it. Nice and simple. Nothing else. I just hit a dude like a fighter.
Luca.
Okay, so smite on, power attack on, flanking on. And I'm just gonna try to punch this dude. I think I punched this
Nice.
dude.
Indeed. You just start beating him with your fists.
Yeah.
As I'm getting in there with the hammer.
So that's 32 points of damage together. And these are smiting, so he's not a cleric or anything, right?
You knock him unconscious with your fists.
Hey! Keep going.
Oh yeah, he's
I
not
guess
he's not staying alive.
technically, at this point, he is at 0. You did exactly enough to bring him to
Oh.
0.
I guess this is the real out of character question here, Luca. Richard, is would the need to question this guy about what's happening override Luca and Barrows wanting to just outright kill him? Because I think you and I are the two most.
I think we're
kill
just
him
gonna
and
kill him.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill him too.
Listen, you do not suffer necromancers to live.
Mhm.
I do not let people live who is trying to take advantage of my daughter.
He killed a friend of mine in my house in front of me too. Like it's not just philosophical; it's personal too.
Yeah, so it's
At
both.
this point, Rolf is going to free action speak.
That's fair.
And he is going to say, Excellent job. Now you'll stop this fighting if you won't have access to any of my information on how to get rid of this damned plague.
I can't do anything on the rest of my turn, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's up to Kieran Merrick to shout a compelling argument, I guess.
I was about to say, sadly, Vic is dead. So
Oh, yeah. And someone else in your party also has some opinions about this, but they're currently in your pocket. Interesting how these things work out.
Mm-hmm.
Kira, do you think you could find his notes and figure it out?
Maybe. Certainly stopping them from spreading it more would help.
Maybe not. How many lives is it worth to you?
Does Vic need to do a Constitution saving throw?
No, he's just been
Yeah.
coup de grace over there.
No, he's alive.
Please.
They haven't killed you yet. Throw that
I'm
con.
at -1.
Yeah, you. I'm assuming you have more than a more than a 1 as your Constitution.
Right. It's just a matter of death saving, not death
Yeah.
saving throw, but
You
to see
gotta
if
do
he.
your
bleeds out.
con save.
Yeah, if we're cycling through, like
Yeah.
it's
It's on your turn.
Yeah, it's on your turn, Vic.
What is it? 1d20.
This is a DC
What's your
10.
Constitution score or
Yeah.
Constitution
It's
modifier?
a con roll.
Yeah. It's just a straight Constitution check. You're looking to get an 11, I believe, right now.
11 and
To
above
staunch
stabilizes.
the bleeding.
All right, the sheet. Do you just do that?
Yes, and you did it. You're not bleeding.
Yep.
You're
So
just
you're stabilized.
Stable.
Hoorah!
Merrick.
All right.
But would those two guys standing in front of me leave me there, or
See you on
kill
their
me
turn?
out?
We'll find out
that
soon.
on their
Okay.
turn.
And he'll fire a pair of arrows at that one.
At the plague doctor.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me just see. Yep. Okay. So 25 and 20 against this guy for 7 and 7 each.
Gotcha. Still up though.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, cultists of Urgathoa. First things first, one's attacking Merrick. So wishy slice.
That's a miss.
And we'll say reacting to the horrifying massacre that's gone on in this other room, they are actually going to try and run in here and fight instead of killing you right off the back, Vic.
The boss is in danger.
You're a little late, assholes.
You're a little dead to speak, asshole. In here. You know, 2 hold person spells. Luca, Barrow.
Are they in range?
Oh, the whole
It's
person
like
has
a-
like a 100-foot.
Oh, I
it's like
thought it was
bonus
a
range.
short range. Okay. Yep.
17.
10. I'm held. This is fitting though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Barrow gets to make the call.
Oh God, the true neutral character. Oh,
Wait, Barrow is true neutral,
mm-hmm.
but kills everyone.
Most people.
With villains, you know where you stand, but with neutrals, they can go any which way.
Just
Yeah.
making sure he kills everyone as a neutral.
Well, these are worshippers of Urgathoa. They're the antithesis of my religion. Part of the practice is to kill these people.
That'll hit.
All right, for 7.
All right.
This is the moment because he technically provokes an attack of opportunity from me right now.
Yep. Yep.
He will.
I mean, can you really
Beam's
trust
turn.
a serial killer to
Mhm.
give the information?
He's gonna say,
I
Wait
mean-
a second. You killed everyone at every
Hold on.
step
He's
we've been
he's,
Yeah,
he's
he's
about to say
narrating.
stuff.
Yeah.
Let him say something.
Everything that I've done up until this point is for a greater good. As far as I see it, you're all as guilty as many crimes as me, having killed my innocent companions, who sought nothing but to liberate themselves.
Kill him.
Kill him. Even Kier says it from the distance.
Yeah.
But you,
Just kill him.
but you all know that we are connected by a fate stronger than any of us can comprehend. The cards connected us. That's what I was trying to tell you. The same day we received the cards, the same day I crossed paths with Barrow. You think any of this is a coincidence? You kill me now and you throw the entire forces of fate to the wind.
Sweep the leg.
I mean, technically, it's still his turn because if I get Neo.
Oh, yeah.
Here. But you know what? For the sake of drama, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna take it, and I get Barrow hesitates for a moment because for the sake of drama. Then I'll attack him on my turn is what I'm thinking. But I got a thing I want to say.
Here.
Kier just shoots him.
Wow! Assassinate the scene.
Oh no, it's still plenty of fuckers to kill. Let's go with Tangle Bag on them. 25 touch. Oh, 26 touch. 11 fire. Pretty sure that hits the cultists.
Yep.
So one needs reflex or glued, the other needs reflex or entangled.
One.
Glued.
Two.
Entangled. Huzzah.
Huzzah, well met, Kier.
Merrick, thank you.
Any of us die, we just come back as a good old boy paladin to really throw a wrench into our party.
Barrow.
Hello and well met, comrades. I'm happy to be helping you.
He hears what Rolf said, and as he's saying, all the people that you've killed in your way, Barrow looks, he's just like all the gore splattered about this room from all the people that we've killed to get this far. And Barrow lets Crab Smasher slip from his hands and say, Rolf Lamb, your sins upon this mortal coil are innumerable. But like you say, so are mine. I am unfit to judge your actions as good or evil. I'm then going to draw a silver knife. I'm thematically grab him. So I will send you to one who is.
And you doom thousands to die.
I'm gonna stab him. Do you want me to roll for it?
Go ahead.
Fuck's sake.
My hand's just so slippery.
Damn dice assassinate in the moment.
Right.
You should have just taken it your last turn so you had a second chance for it.
Can I just say that I did and just try again?
It'll say you can say you stabbed him, but he's not dead.
Okay.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, that's my turn. I only get the one.
Luca.
I am no longer held.
No longer held.
That's my turn, though. Vic is asleep.
Yep, Vicus. Honk shoe.
5-foot step and pair of arrows at this one.
Oh,
There
damn.
it is. Wow, I did not know you could fully like red mist someone's head with an arrow.
No, it's just the Kung Pao part where he's missing a chunk in his torso. That's like one huge chunk, man.
So I
he's
imagine
dead.
40 takes care of that one.
Yep.
And then if there's
You're firing
a,
at
if
the
the
doctor,
first,
right?
yeah, and if the second arrow didn't, if he was dead before the second arrow, I'd just turn the second arrow on this one.
Yeah, he was dead before the second arrow. And
Okay.
the next arrow kills this guy. Yeah.
7.
All right, 2 of these guys left.
That's a double move on his part, at least.
Yep.
Doctor.
No queen's positions left. Rolf is, and I think this is probably a good place to leave it. Rolf is going to bring you in close, Barrow, as you've made this decision to put him down. And he's going to say, just above us, there's a room. Inside, there is a powerful undead that in the state you are in right now, you stand no chance against. He can be persuaded to help you.
Never.
This is your only chance now.
You speak of fate. You know what that means. I walk the Lady of Graves at my back, goddess of life, death, and fate. All is as she wills it to be. As I resume the stabbing.
Well, he's dead at this point.
Yeah,
He's just still stabbing while I'm just holding his arms.
Yeah,
Keep going. Keep
it's
going. You're good.
thematically
You're good.
gone from like a quick clean, I just insert the dagger onto his chin, to I am repeatedly sloppy stabbing into his torso. Like it's not quick.
Gotta say, that was like one person going down, but all of us are pretty injured. I think Barrow is honestly the strongest of all of us in terms of health.
And I have 2 negative levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume we still have some mopping up to do and some clearing out of this place to do as well.
Mhm.
Because we probably should sweep this area and like narratively, find anything we can use and everything, but out of character wise, we need to loot the floor.
Yeah.
We just got a couple guys to deal with and everything. We can do that next session.
Yep.
Helping pick back
I'm
up.
good with calling it here if you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
We went up-
going to be mopping up these guys. There's like
I
2
gotta
guys
be
left.
up. I gotta